Alrighty. Hello, hello. Hope we are all well. Hello, Odgen. Hello, Trey. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you for the stretch redeem. We got 5 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We got like 5.5 days until NtE comes out. See, Argon's trying to stretch me like I got the gum fruit. That gomo no. Oh, give me one second. Just gonna grab a drink. Make up for the shrimp posture, you gotta drown it. How do you know I'm shrimp posing? How would you know? Time to switch the music. Hello, Cal. Hope you're doing well. You spent way too much money on a Herman Miller just to stop yourself shrimping while gaming. See, I also bought a nice chair for myself. But I am not good at that. What really helps me is like putting my leg under myself. So like kind of sitting on my leg. But not really. It's like I sit cross-legged, but only with one leg on my chair, and that straightens up my back because it ends up balancing me. You have a Secret Lab Titan you bought 5 years ago. I also have a Secret Lab Titan. That is what I'm using right now. That I might have bought 5 years ago. Did I? It might be older. And the way old men in the 90s would sit in his chair reading the hilariously oversized newspaper. I see. You know, late 20th century is like a term now. Like a thing that is said. I think about it, I'm like, late 20th century, it's like, that's when I was a kid. It's like, oh, that's when I was a kid. So, today, with NtE on the horizon, we're going to be working on some more guide content, some more scripts. I was able to get some footage last night, so I am planning to get this Esper Cycle video out within the next day or two. And then I was planning to record the audio for the console video earlier, but I got a bit distracted. As my partner likes to put it, I was SpongeBobbing. Give me more. I'll do my best, Trey. I'll do my best. Somebody actually hit you with you were born in the 1900s at Yu-Gi-Oh! The other week. Oh, no. That's what happens when we play children's games. It's like, you play Yu-Gi-Oh! I play Pokemon. We walk up and it's like, oh. You're in your 20s and you were born in 2004? Ah, I see. And that's when you shake hands and you just give them the W. They already did the damage. So NtE actually did come out in China. So there is some information going out from China. I am signed up as a global CC for NtE, but they did give the okay to talk about stuff from the China server, so long as we do it in the context of the China server. So jealous that China has NtE already. I mean, I would like to be playing it now, but also I'm okay not playing it now because I'm working on these videos. Because when we finally start playing, like I want to play through the story and unlock everything. Yeah, if it came out this week with Star Rail Anniversary, that'd be busy. Next week is nice because it's in between Star Rail Anniversary and in between ZCZ 2.8, so it fits really well for me at least. What anniversary is the day after? Oh no. What video just came out for ZCZ? The season 3 video? Season 3 preview? The Last Goodbye. The Last Goodbye. That must have been like a story cutscene or something. Is it on YouTube? I'm not saying anything here. But yeah, the latest video was the Season 3 outlook, talking about the new area and themes and focuses. Something I recently learned for NtE is that apparently Skia is free from the story quests, because I found this in Pride1's article on the free characters. So I had to update this. So now the only gacha character, as far as I know, is Edgar. Since it's a show 2.8 and 2 chapters after. You're talking about like the 2.8, 3.0, 3.1. Was one of them called Last Goodbye? I posted a picture of this in the Discord. Oh, The Long Goodbye. Oh, so something's gonna happen in the anniversary, so we'll see. Legoshi is in fact free, which means my free-to-play teams feel more free to play now because I didn't put Edgar in any of these teams. You could just use Edgar in some of these. Like where Zero is, you could put Edgar if you want to sustain. Okay, this is a pretty solid free-to-play lineup, I would say. My only concern at the moment is Chiz wants charge, and the only way she gets charge is Joyuan and Hathor. Because Mint and Ski are our main DPS. Def using the Relic Recon to build Silver Wolf 999. Your Asian pieces are butts. I haven't been doing great either, but I'm using my Relic Recon to finally get a 4-piece Eagle set. Zero Pull Account Gaming. I've never been big on Zero Pull accounts myself. I think it's interesting to look at. I think it's a cool concept. I like building a lot of characters. And zero pulls means I build less characters. So it goes against like what I enjoy. But if somebody were to do a 0 pull account, then I think overall we'd be in a pretty good spot. Could you play with just free-to-play units? No, there's not enough units. Well, time to make a new sheet. Let me think about this. I forgot to copy the whole thing. What would be a good route if we do it copied like twice. No, don't do that. If we do no Edgar, I'm sorry, Edgar. This is what we got. Yep. I need to make this pretty. So if you have these 7 units and one standard S rank, you wouldn't get the standard. Oh yeah, if you do a 0 pull account. Yeah. If you were going to do a 0 pull account, you would have... What would be the teams? It'd be like... Not that. It'd be like Skia, Hanyo... There's not enough units. You would have to get creative. You would have to get pretty creative, but you could do like play Chiz and do Mint and Skia as reaction bots, and then go Aurelia with Haniel Adler, and then put like 0 here. Mint and Skia would literally just be here for reactions, and that's kind of it. But this sort of works. There is a 2-team endgame, yes. That's why I was trying to think of 2 teams to do it. If you were going to do 1 team, you could just go like Mint, 0, Adler. I don't know if you have Hanyo here. I mean, this is just like a solid core. These 3. Apparently, the first main goal is to establish Starbucks. The first goal you should have is capitalism. Yeah, you do want to start getting a source of income, because it's progressing the city tycoon is part of the progression overall. It's also how you get Chiz and all her dupes. But yeah, if somebody was going to do a no pull account, they'd probably end up doing something like this for teams. Just play Aurelia and Chiz. Vincent Skia's reaction bots, 0 doing 0 things, Onion Adler. Actually, no, Adler doesn't really do anything here now that I think about it. I'm like, why did I put Incantation with Psyche? There's no daffodil here. Do you play like... You play like this then? Chiz is just kind of here though. We need a free chaos unit. We need another chaos unit. Because right now it's just Daffodil. The entire Discord archetype relies on one Daffodil. One thing that I wanted to work on was adjusting the way I have the spreadsheet set up, because as I mentioned previously, I do plan to publish this once I'm more conclusive on my testing. Hello, Ekayas? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. If not, please let me know. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. One of the things I'd like to do is split this up into character pages. For those of you who know me from ZZZ, I have my ZZZ quick guides, and these are split up by characters. I'm trying to do something similar for NtE. We got the live stream tomorrow. Let me do this in advance while I'm here. Hello there. You're looking forward to NtE? Glad to hear. Any characters in particular you're looking at? Daffodil, another Daffodil enjoyer. You love to see it. Daffodil is definitely my favorite out of the standard units. One of my favorites in the game at the moment. Okay, so let's see how we're going to organize this. I actually pull up my quick guides just to get an idea of how I did things over here. I could just... No, I can't copy it because this is two-person teams or 3-person, and NtE is 4. But I could just do this for now. Let's start off with Mint. I'm going to make this empty for a moment. Brainstorming more. Some of the units I feel like have more options available than I initially thought. Like with Mint, I was kind of keeping to this Blossom setup, but she does have an alternative she can go. And I want to make note of that. as we get more people testing and we get more information, I can figure out what's more viable and like what are the top recommendations. But as of right now, my focus is giving people ideas so that way they have options depending on what they get. My goal isn't necessarily to get everybody on perfect builds, but get everybody on working builds. And then we can perfect things once everybody has access to the game. How do we want to organize this in a way that is easy to read through? Showing off teams. Our goal is to showcase different teams, different investments. Showcase alternative teammates for said team. So like if you don't have a teammate, what else could you use? Eventually I do want to add builds as well here, but I will say that NtE has a pretty solid development guide inside of the game that covers a lot of the things. So far from what I've seen, it does seem to be mostly accurate. I'm looking to see what other people's conclusions are. Let's start off with this first showing different mint teams. We're just gonna keep listing them. Shouldn't need to list more than this many. My dog's upset for some reason. Oh, my cat's trying to steal her food. Who came first, the dog or the cat? The cat did. He's 13? 13? Much to my partner's dismay. And then our doggo is 4? 4? She 4? Yeah, she's 4. Starting to forget dates. The unk is setting in. So for free to play options, we're looking at using any of the available free agents along with one standard unit, just one. That's the dog or the partner. No, I asked my partner. Well, my dog was in the vicinity. So the first thing to do when I'm approaching team building, the first thing I look at is what are our limitations and what are our possible options. So our limitations at the moment are any of the available free units and one standard. And my dog trying to take the birthday teddy bear that my mom brought me. I think it'd be better if I just put it into this. So these are all of the available options. I don't plan to be using Edgar on any of these teams. And then since we're building off of a main DPS, we can eliminate the other main DPSs. So that'd be Chiz, Skia, and Baichang. Oh, and Aurelia. That. And also Mint herself, because we are already using Mint. So that leaves us with this to work with. So one route is going off of her Blossom reaction and trying to build charge. We can use Adler for incantation. We can also just go Mint Cho Yuen for double anima damage, having Adler buffing both of them. And then Zero also enables the Blossom reaction, which lets Cho Yuen summon an additional Lebensstam, and Mint to expand the AoE of their attacks. The other route, and something that I didn't think about until yesterday, was going like, instead of going to the top half of the Esper cycle, get that pulled up here. Instead of sticking with the top half, we can try to build around the bottom half and go for Discord. And that can use Haniel, Adler, and Daffodil. Can we use Fadia with anybody? No, because then we would need Hathor to get to Fadia, and Fadia also wants Nova. So it doesn't look like Fadia would work too well here. Daffodil wants Discord, so we're automatically using Adler and Haniel. To use Hathor, we need to use Zero. And then from there, we can go... You can also go the route of buffing Hathor's damage instead. And going Zero, Hathor, Haniel. Mint will still be the on-fielder, but Hathor gets the stain effect from Haniel, Remora from Zero. And then what else can we do? Can we do anything else with Cho Yuen? The only directions we can go are Adler, and Haniel's too far in the circle. So I think these are all the combinations. With one standard unit. Why didn't they copy that? This team leans into Mint's damage. This team leans into Hathor's damage. This team helps both Cho Yuen and Mint, and then this is an alternative using the Discord. The Discord, I guess toolbox would be a word for it. Discord toolbox. Yeah, yeah. You get your incantations, your chaos, and your psyche, and there's your Discord toolbox. Right there. We got a. She likes tokusatsu, right? I think Haniel's a tokusatsu fan. Where her dream is to become a beautiful high school girl who saves the world. Like this Generation Z that she has on her shirt. I think it's supposed to be a tokusatsu show. I can't remember now. She has plot armor. She doesn't have another skin, right? No, not yet. I know in CN there was a... Yeah. We got a daffodil skin. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one. This one's available. You can buy it with premium currency, or you can get it for free with 3 million fons, which is the city currency. I do like how her hair looks in this, though. In the art, at least. You'll buy clothes for your wife. I just like her butler outfit a lot. That's all it is. Okay, we got free to play teams for Mint. Now for budget teams. So this is going to be 2 standard units, and this is where my doggo gets upset. Question is it worth using Fadia? Is it worth using Fadia if you don't have access to Nova? I mean, you could have access to Nova with Adler, Fadia, Daffodil. You could do something like that. Could also go Hanya, Sakiri, Daffodil. Did you do... We did Sakiri Hathor, Sakiri Juen, Sakiri Daffodil. Can't go Sakiri Fadia because we don't have an A rank chaos unit. One Juyuan Sakiri, Juyuan Daffodil? No, not enough slots for that. Juyuan Fadia. Can't do that either. Juyuan Hathor. We can do. We can go like 0. Juyuan Hathor. It just goes to double sub DPS. And I would say that's all the combinations. Daffodil Fadia, Daffodil Hathor doesn't work. Fadia Hathor. I don't know how I feel about like 0 Fadia Hathor for mint. I'm gonna hold off on that one for now. 5 team options are plenty. This would just be Hotori. And any standard units we feel like adding. If we go Hotori, we can't go Daffodil. If we go Hotori, it's really just maybe like Hotori Adler. You could technically do like Hotori Adler Joyuan. But when it comes to the premium, I'm kind of focusing on standard and limited comps. Because Hotori Adler Juyuan is just this swapping out 0 for Hotori. Did I get info from CN about the meta? Not yet. I haven't looked too deeply into the CN information. And honestly, I expect the meta to be evolving quite a bit as it goes on in the early weeks. People discovering different texts, different options. Just take a look over here. How many free units are we getting? A pretty fair amount. So I have them all listed here. So for free S ranks, we have Zero, the protagonist, and Chiz, who's available in the City Life, the City Tycoon mode. For A ranks, we have Mint, Adler, and Skia from the story. And then we have Haniel and Aurelia through events. And then there will also be a standard selector. So after doing 50 pulls on the standard banner, you can select one of these standard units. Although I would wait until you get at least one standard S-class out of the standard banner before selecting one, just so you can at least guarantee yourself 2 different ones. So that's at minimum 8 units for free. Nine if you if you wait for an S-Class from the standard banner. And then there's enough pulls to guarantee both of the limited units this patch, along with their weapons if you wanted to get their weapons as well. And there's enough standard pulls available to guarantee at least 2 standard S-Class. Who to look for in standard? I would say my impressions so far lean towards Daffodil, Joyuen, and Sakiri. Daffodil enables Chaos. Daffodil is our only Chaos unit at launch, and she enables the Discord reaction, which chunks a ton of the break on enemies, which is very good for boss fights. And then on top of that, she does have solid damage contribution even outside of breaking enemies. Being able to enable Scorch for Dot, so for Baichang, along with Nova for Fadia and Aurelia. She's the only unit in the game that can do this at the moment. Daffodil is a burst DPS, so kind of like sub DPS in this game. The main DPS at launch will be Chiz, Mint, Skia, Aurelia, and Baichang. So we have and not only. We have 6 in total. 2 Anima, 1 Cosmos, 1 Lakshana, 1 Incantation, and 1 Psyche. We do know a Lacrimosa from previous betas who's supposed to be a Chaos main DPS, but we don't know when she's coming out yet. Let me just make a note here. Coming soon. Baichang is the only standard main DPS, yeah. Hello Ryu, welcome in, welcome in. Hello Venox, hope you're both doing well. Baichang is the only main DPS, but Joyuen, Daffodil, and Hathor are all burst DPS. Fadia says she's not a burst DPS, but you can't convince me. Like, her only tag is damage redirection, but her ultimate is literally about dealing damage in a burst window. Safe to say Baichang will become the Luke soon. We don't know that. It depends on how things go. And even then, if people enjoy Baichang, they can play Baichang. But I see both Digital Foundry and Linux do not recommend the new Ryzen chip. Oh, Linus. They don't? Interesting. Are we starting to see the scales tip back towards Intel? Is it that time of the season? Always has been. No, AMD's been pretty good for a while. It's only 0 to 6% improvement over its $350 competitor. Yeah, that's not worth. And it's $900. Nah, not even for like a min-maxer is that worth an extra nearly $600. Who are the support, sustain, standard 5 stars? Just Fadia. Other sustain options will be Adler and Edgar. Adler has a shield, Edgar has heals. Fadia redirects damage to herself and then uses that to deal damage. How many characters in the team? 4. So the teams I'm building here, these are for Mint. So Mint and 3 teammates. We're just brainstorming different teams that have enough synergy. You hope you can run Akakori, Lycon, Lisa, Yishuan. Let me figure this out. Akakori. Okay, Akakori, Lycon, Yishuan, Lisa? Is that right? Nice, I got it. Oh, well, this is 2 main DPS. So Lycon would have to go. At least from what I've seen. Maybe somebody can make it work. I'm willing to be proven wrong on literally any of these teams. I am willing to be absolutely wrong when the game launches. But from what I've seen, 2 main DPS don't really work well. Hotori is not a main DPS. She is a burst DPS / buffer. So if you were going to play this, you could use either Zero or Hotori. And that can work. Can't wait for the game. I can't wait either. How does battery work in NtE? Do they have a cap limit? There is a cap, yes. I can't remember the number off the top of my head, but there are 2 stamina systems. If anybody's played Persona 5X, you'll be familiar with this concept. So there's the normal stamina that gacha players are used to, where you use it to farm for EXP and mats and gear and so on and so forth. And then there's the city stamina that you use to progress the City Tycoon gameplay. Dual DPS is the way. It might be. But so the reason why I'm not convinced at the moment about duo DPS is because the main DPS kits don't really, when they want field time, they want field time. Like, Nanali activates her buff with her skill, and she wants to sit on field for like 12 seconds. Because if she switches off, she loses it. Skia's skills, he goes into his shadow and he starts dealing damage. If you switch off, you lose it. Chiz literally denies her teammates from generating ultimate energy in order to buff her own. Although, I'm wondering if people will just not activate that passive and try to do things with it. That'll be interesting to see. Mint is probably the DPS I could see. Mint and maybe Baichang. I could see potentially working in dual DPS comps, because Mint has pretty low cooldowns, and Baichang doesn't need to do all that much. But Skia, Chiz, and Nanali, I haven't seen a way to play them as dual DPS. Where's the twin tail female? Your fave style is not here. We don't have one yet. No. Actually, no, we do. We have Aurelia. Is this not twin tails? We're looking for different twin tails. Hotori is wife. Non-lady Hotori. Hey Thor, it's probably what you want. Yet, from what I've seen, I haven't been able to test Hotori. She's not available. But I use Zero, and I would say not only Zero, Joyu, and Hathor is pretty comfortable at the moment. Two Kind seems new. Persona 5X did something similar. Can't work overtime. You can if you swipe. Don't quote me on that, actually. I don't know if you can pay to refresh city stamina, because I haven't delved deep into the city mechanics. Didn't they say there's no stamina throttle for the stuff to farm materials for upgrading? There are ways to get upgrades outside of stamina usage through exploration and such. but there are stages for farming EXP, Ascension mats, skill mats, the cartridges for gearing. Like, all those stages are there. If you can't wait for the game, you can try the CN while you test. I could try the CN version, but I'm willing to just wait for it to come out. I have plenty to research in the meantime. Like the fate type? The fate type? Well, like Rin? Any broken 4-star supports like Bennett or Chingcho? For the A rank support options, we have Adler, Haniel, and Edgar. Out of them, well, Edgar doesn't really do much. He's just here to heal. But Adler and Haniel both look pretty solid. Edgar has some debuffing in his kit. Can provide some shields. You can do 10% res shred and 10% break efficiency. And then Haniel just has like straight attack buffs on her skill. And let's go, no, it's on her ultimate. Apologies. Yeah, she has an attack bonus on her ultimate based off of her base attack, so hello Bennett. Will it be as strong as Bennett? We'll have to see. Can't wait to come out, but it will get more difficult the more you wait. I'm chilling. Are they all S ranks? No. This row here is the A ranks. Clean this up. These are the A ranks. These are S. What song is this? This is actually one of the songs from Neverness to Everness. I've been just grabbing BGM songs from YouTube. Let me go ahead and link that. There you go. More S ranks than A ranks on release. It's not really a big issue. Thank you for the hydrate, Vinox. When I got copyright strike for using their BGM for before release? No. Especially since I'm doing content for NtE. But they don't have any problems using the music. Like I used it in some of the guides that I made already. You're curious about the first Chibi Boy playable? That would be Edgar. Edgar heals. And that's it. He heals. So if you like healers, then he shall heal. Unfortunately, he doesn't do too much beyond that. Am I getting free Hotori and Nanali for being official creator? I wish. But no, I have to roll for them. You hope they make a DPS too? Sure, why not? Variety's always cool. I was able to try out NtE in the current beta, but I'm not gonna get a free NtE. There's plenty of perks, like being able to access content early and using that to create guides for everybody. And there's opportunities for other stuff as well. My main thing though is just being able to get information and then being able to distribute that information. I don't get more pulls. Yeah, no, I can't go into too much detail on what I get access to. How many servers does NtE have? That's something that I'm not 100% sure on how it's gonna look like on live. From my understanding, they split up the CN side and the global side, so the CN version is already out, and then we have the global version coming. But I couldn't find any information saying if global was going to be one server or if they were going to do multiple. Like, are they going to do NA, EU, and Asia, like the Hoyo games, or are they going to do Asia as one and NA, EU as another, like Enfield? I haven't seen any definitive information on that. As can't tell us about the 5,000 pulls per day he gets in the guaranteed max trolls on all gear. I wish. I wish. They did give me a metric ton of pulls during the beta test. I think for the beta accounts, they put like 1 million of the full currency. And it's just funny to look at. You can see it in my gacha video guide. Speaking of which, I forgot to pin... I was going to pin the video. Give me just a sec while I do that. I do have early access. That's how I have these videos out. Like the gacha guide. Oh, I didn't mean to put it like that. Malicious link. I could never. Give me 1 second. For some reason, my YouTube stream was saying chat was disabled, and I'm like, no, it's not. Don't you lie to me. I just had to refresh it. Who's the most versatile support? Right now I'm leaning towards Sakiri, but Hania is also up there. They're the attack buffers, so they buff most teams. The only unit they don't buff is Adler, who scales off of defense, and Fadia, Edgar, who scale off of HP. Did I get Silver Wolf 999? No, I'm skipping her. I'm planning to get Evanescia and then potentially Blade. We'll have to see. But definitely Evanescia. You full skipped Elation? Fair enough. The only reason I went in for Elation is because Yao Guang was Elation. That's the only reason that got me. And I'm like, well, I need a DPS with my Yao Guang. And it's like, I like Evanescia after playing through the story, so we'll go Evanescia. Getting Yao Guang was a slippery slope. I'm not getting the global buff? Nah, I'm good. Global passive is the last reason I would pull a character. Because then you had to get Sparksy, and then you had to get Silverwolf 999. I can assure you, you didn't. Because I didn't. I'm already cheating by having Casterus. True. True. Do we know how much a 10 pull will cost? In terms of current in-game currency, 1600, like the Hoyo. In terms of actual money, no, those prices aren't final yet. The game has physically forced me. You hope it's a one-to-one purchase, like $1 for one pull? When is new Silverwolf getting a skin so I can have a legally different Pac-Man? Give it a year? That's what they did for Casterus. You buy the currency for a 10 pull and not have any left over. I see. That's valid. You want Time Stopper, mommy? Good old Hotori. You want HSR Pac-Man collab? Let you buy enough for 8 pulls, but then you gotta buy another 5 pulls to do the other 2. Yeah, the uneven purchases can be a bit annoying to deal with, but it is a business strategy that many have implemented. We'll have to see. Let me see. Can I make any other teams with Mint Hotori? Mint Hotori. No, I'm not. I think it's mainly these 2 teams. But another option, if we can get 3 standard units, is just going full send on the core. Tell me she's a DPS, the Time Stopper. Hotori is a burst DPS / support. She's able to record the damage from support skills and skills of her allies, and then reapply that damage through her ultimate, and her ultimate is also a burst window for her. But she is not a main DPS like Nanali. What is my favorite character? So far, it is EXE, who is not playable yet. If you're asking me my favorite playable character, it would be Daffodil. If you're asking me my favorite character from what we've seen so far, it would be EXE. That picture is so small. EXE is cool. Thought NtE was your favorite playable? No. It's tough. It's between NtE and Daffodil, to be honest. But Daffodil being Butler with Cursed Eye and Dual Swords is just kind of appealing to me design-wise, you know? But NtE's right there. Like, EXE, Daffodil, NtE is my top 3. Hot Husbando cited, he can go with Brant and Luke in your Husbando collection. Of course, of course. You want to try if it's not too crazy and get enough free pulls to get each character skin and car skin? I don't know if character skin is going to be rough because it's a 0.33% chance per roll and you need to go to 200 to be able to purchase it. Or not purchase it, to redeem it. Once you get 200 pulls, you get to redeem it. Be streaming while you pull CC streamer luck. But the nice thing is that you don't have to do it in one run. So for example, for NtE, say you go to 80 pulls to get NtE, but you don't get the skin and you decide to skip the skin. When NtE reruns in the future, that 80 pulls will count towards her skin on her rerun. So then you can pull on her rerun as well to continue building it up. So you can get the character and car skins over time. Or you get lucky. I think these are the 3 main, like, full S rank teams I would look at for NtE. What's lucky? Good question. I know Lucky Cyan. We were able to expand on Mint's options a bit. I think Kathor seems fun to play. She is pretty fun from what I've been playing so far. I used her with NtE Zero Sakiri, and you can kind of quick swap with her using her skills, and then eventually come in for an ultimate and just beat things up with your motorcycle, and that's a good time. Gonna edit this format a little bit. It's a cooler version of Mavuika. I mean, I would say I do like her more than Mavuika. That is true. What happened there? Oh, I see. I see what I did wrong. I forgot to copy the names. We got the teams. Now we're just making the sheet look pretty. And then we can use this format for the other sheets. I want it. Okay. Finally, what you've been asking for. That's all Kel's needed. Cooler Mavuika. I feel like I should label the top of this as well. In my Zenless version, what I did was like did like that. She was a hashtag pull for meta, and then color. Probably go black tech. What's the main character called in NtE? Their default name is 0. I know recently I learned that Mint calls the MC Coco. I don't know why, because I haven't done the story, but she does do that. Should probably splice these out, shouldn't I? Sakiri is cute. I didn't think I'd like Sakiri at first, but her trailer sold me. Her trailer sold me. Okay, I kind of like this. How are we feeling about this layout? We got each section, we got 3 teams. The ZZZ guide I put like pluses in between them. But I don't know how I feel about doing 2 pluses. I feel like that's just going to become very busy. It worked here because it was just 1. You decided this game to be the game where you pull for meta over vibes. Wonder how much vibe pulling is a punishment in this game. We'll have to see. I mean, if your goal is to... It all depends on endgame content, more often than not. Like, if you're not worried about full clearing endgame content consistently, then vibe pulling is always perfectly fine. I would say if you do want to clear endgame consistently, my advice in any gachas that I've played is always, if you're gonna pull who you like, make sure to build around them. Like if you're going to pull somebody based off of vibes, build up the vibes. Do not let the vibes sit there, unless you're okay with the vibes just sitting there and you're okay not using them long term. If you want to collect the JPEG, that's perfectly valid. But if you're like, I like this character and I want to keep playing this character and I want to use this character in hard content, you build up those vibes. We can't have weak vibes. Exactly. Use the vibes. If you're gonna play for vibes in endgame, you gotta play it at its max potential, because you're already putting yourself in the back foot. And I know, because this is what I do. This is how I play. I don't look for like the strongest character. I look for a character that I like, and I'm like, what is the best team that I can build for you? What can I do for you? My favorite. I saw Nonali as the first limited unit, and my thought was, okay, we're gonna pull Nonali, and what are we gonna build for Nonali? I've been playing Pokemon Pokopia recently. And by recently, I mean like 2 weeks ago, before NtE content took all my schedule. And I see it as if you get a new Pokemon, you got to give that Pokemon a home and you got to take care of them. That's the same thing you do in gachas. If you're gonna adopt a gacha character, you got to build them a home, a place to live, and you got to give them roommates, or maybe they're more than roommates. Ship how you want to ship. Same logic you have to remind people of in WoWa. That's partially the reason that I stopped, because I'm like, it wasn't the main reason, but it didn't help that I wanted to pull Zani but did not want to pull Phoebe, and it just felt bad. It's fine to pull Hot Waifu, but what's the point of Hot Waifu does 5 DPS instead of 75k? And again, and I know Argon would agree with me on this, it's okay if you want to pull the JPEG just to have the JPEG. But if you want to pull the JPEG and use them in endgame, then you need to build up the JPEG in their team. And that depends on what you want to do. You pulled Carlotta and her Sig as a JPEG, and that's perfectly valid. You just got lucky that she has Lene more in wheelchair these days. Hello, Midoichi. Can I share this Excel sheet? I do plan to, yes. Currently, I'm working on making dedicated pages for each character. We just finished up mints, for the most part. I might do something pretty up here. We'll see. But I do plan to publish this, and I'll definitely let people know here in the stream, and I'll likely tag it in a YouTube video, put it in the Discord. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and link the Discord here. I always try to put updates out in our Discord server. We have dedicated channels for NtE, Star Rail, ZZZ, amongst others. You can hang out, talk about these games, have a good time. The real sheep building, making it pretty. You have no idea how long it took me to make this format for the Zenless guides. This is, I think this is like a 3rd or 4th iteration. And now I have to think up something for NtE. And NtE has Tetris. Those are some beautiful emotes. Speaking of Uwa. How do we make this look nice? Mint. Do we want to put it like the whole way through? That's too thick. I'm trying to get it like this. There we go. We do like that, and then we... I don't like that. But I also don't like this being here. I could just put the character's image. Like, this isn't going to change. Mint. Actually, I know what I want to do here. I want to do... kind of thing. We put this here, but instead we resize this to 50 and this to 50, and then we fuse. Where did I put the NtE logo? Will this work? That's still mint. Sorry, what? What are you doing? that's not working. Give me just a second. I gotta refine where I put this. And my dog was upset. In the meantime, while I get that logo, other things that I want to include here. Do things like icons. She's not an S rank. So that would be the wrong one. Oh, I just realized they reworked the image for the liquid arcs. So you can see it on the Everness website. That they did it for gas too. So each of these symbols here refer to the arc weapon type. The weapon types are based off the states of matter. So there's solid, liquid, gas, plasma, and then there's also synthesis. And it looks like they changed the logos for liquid, gas, and solid, which makes sense because the previous ones were very confusing. Let me see if I can find the old ones. Icy Veins has them. Like, I did not realize. Ignore the ad over there. I did not realize this was liquid when I was first looking at it. Gas I could tell. Plasma I could tell. Synthesis, once I knew it was synthesis, I could tell. But solid and liquid just didn't sit right with me. So I'm very glad that they changed it to this, because this looks like a wave, so that's liquid, and that looks very windy, and it's gas. The solid is a cube. They all stand out a lot further apart from each other now. So appreciate that. Not want to merge. What size is this? 14. What information do we want to display here? So we got the character, we got rarity, we got element, we have archetype. Esper cycle enhancement could be useful. The problem is that the Esper cycle, enhancement doesn't have a special icon. I like this though. Let me know how y'all are feeling about that. Makes you want ice cream. A valid input. Thank you, Kels. I've never been big on mint ice cream myself. What information did I put in my DZ quick guide? Not all of this is going to apply. Here I would put the name next to the character, but I'm liking the idea putting it above the character. And then I did their faction and their elements and specialty, and then additional ability. Esper cycle enhancement is kind of like an additional ability where it's kind of where you want to build a team around. How do we best represent that in the sheet? Also, I did manage to get the logo. Smaller than I thought it would be in here. What's the dimensions on this? Oh, I know why. It's because of how the PNG is sized. The PNG is not square. It is rectangular. Why did they make it a rectangle? It's 3,000 by 2295. There we go. Perfect. Am I only making pages for main DPS? I started with the main DPS, but I don't plan to stick just the main DPS. I just figured that would be the easiest place to start because teams are often built around the main DPS. But I do plan to do them for all units like I did with Zenless. Because some people are like, well, I like the support. What do I do with them? I will be making an Edgar page for the Edgar enjoyers. I need a use for the space. How do we put the Esper cycle in here? Skia page 1. That's probably going to be like the next one because he's also a free main DPS. I take a lot more time with the initial page because I create the format. And then once I have the format, then I can just translate that to the other pages and it's chill. It beats like creating this page and then creating another one and be like, oh, I want to add this to it. And then having to go back to all the pages that I already did and re-add it. Because that's what I was doing for a while on Zenless ones. And I'm like, no, I need a template. And I need just everything to just take the template. Y'all can't see it in my Zenless guides because I hide it. But every time I go to make a new character's guide, I have this template right here. And I can just right-click, duplicate it, and then hide it. And that's it. And that's what I'll be doing with Premiere when we go to make Premiere's guide. I can't use a specific color for the Esper cycle enhancement. Because if I try to use the color of the element, oh, ain't nobody seeing that. This works for duo Esper cycle enhancements. But not for triple. Hello, Mr. Avatar. Is Daffodil top tier? Personally, I haven't dove too deep into how things line up meta-wise, but my impressions of Daffodil are doing very well. She's required to be able to use the Discord reaction, which is excellent for bosses because it deals a large percentage of their break damage. Not only that, her Esper Cycle enhancement of it permanently reduces their break cap, allowing you to break them even faster next time. So I would say my impressions of Daffodil are she will likely be up there in terms of the tiers. And as my favorite character, or as my favorite playable character so far, I will definitely be testing to see what her limits are. The two units you want are Daffodil and Hotori. Hotori is also looking very promising as well as the second limited unit. And she will be another unit that I am picking up. What if we did something like this? Maybe put Mint here. No, because the image is gonna cut out. Music just decided to pause on me. I would like to have the logo somewhere, but I think I will have it somewhere else. I like that. This feels kind of big. Maybe it'll work. It's not too bad. What if we made it black? No, we need the borders. A shade darker. Now the question is, what do I do with all this middle space? What other information do we think is important to see here? For Mint? We got rarity, we got elements, we got weapon type. We have their Esper cycle enhancement. Just the life skills, but the icon doesn't really indicate what they do. I could do their type specialization. Once the game is launched, you can put in priority for activating ascensions or cons. They're awakenings. They're called awakenings. I will likely be doing that, yeah. But I'm waiting to see calcs published on it. Because when it comes to the number crunching, I'm more of practical testing. I'm not so much number crunching, although I can read the numbers and I can definitely do quick math. But when it comes to optimizing calculations, that's where I need to rely on resources to be published. And then I can take that information and interpret that for other people. I'll have to do research on the awakenings themselves and then test it, compare that to my own findings with whatever awakenings I have access to. We all have our strengths, and I find my strength is in teaching. What if we did like this, and then console? So she gets 7.5%. Right. Thank you, Kels. I'd like to say so as well. That looks so scrunched up. Is there any other info in the console that we would need? I could put like the shape. Just a second here. What's the best way to get this? Oh, you know what I can do? I can make a grid. We're gonna pull up the grid up for a second. Y'all can see my beautiful critter. You just gotta stay hydrated in the HSR AFK clicker event. Ah, yes, I did also get that. Was it from Himeko? Yep, I remember that one. I just finished the story for that one earlier today. It was chill. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the cycle continues. And so does the tsunami. So this is a 7x7 grid. So let's go 700 by 700. And then I need 100 by 100 lines. Where's my measuring ruler? There we go. That's way too big. We are making our own grid. If I could select it. No, I can do this. Can I explain Daffodil's Phantom Step? Yeah. So when Daffodil uses her ultimate, let me get it pulled up here. When Daffodil uses her ultimate, she gets 2 uses of the skill Phantom Step, and it actually explains it in detail here. What will happen is that when you switch to Daffodil from another character, is that she will do the Phantom Step attack, which deals damage and break. There's a bonus effect to it that if you swap to Daffodil to use Phantom Step on a parry, so a parry is when an enemy has 2 red circles, and you time the attack for when the red circles line up with each other. If you time Daffodil's swap on that parry, she will deal even more break, and she will charge her ultimate to full. More damage and break, sorry. Because it increases both the damage and break. You can see here the extra ratio. So this... is this the Phantom Step? No, that's her normal damage. Where is the scaling for Phantom Step normally? Because this is for Finale. Oh. I forgot to bring up the page. I'm so used to being on this page. My apologies. Alright, let's start from square one. When Daffodil ults, she gets 2 uses of Phantom Step. And it goes into detail here, but essentially what happens is that when you switch to Daffodil from another character, she will use Phantom Step, which will deal damage and break. But if you time it on a parry, she will deal even more damage and break, and charge her Finale to full, which is her ultimate. She will use Crossblades, which is her support skill first upon switching, and then use Phantom Step. But if you get the parry with cross skill, it still counts. So there is some leeway. You just have to make sure to swap to her on the parry. Whether or not you'll be able to do this depends on the enemy. I know the final boss of the current Beyond the Rails in beta does a few parries, so Daffodil can take advantage of it there. But one of the anomalies that I was fighting didn't really give any parries, so you would just be using the normal version. Also keep in mind, yeah, she can have max two stacks at a time, so to get more you have to ult again. This also helps her skill, because her skill gets buffed each time any team member casts a support skill, up to 2 stacks. And she can use 2 support skills because she'll do Crossblades before Phantom Step. So the 2 stacks she gets from her ultimate will buff her skill, and then you can use the enhanced version of her skill. So her kit is very self-sufficient, which I appreciate. She is a bit reliant on enemies giving parries to unlock her full potential, but she can still do stuff even if there aren't parryable enemies, even if there aren't breakable enemies like the trash mobs. Or some trash mobs. She can still contribute a pretty good amount of damage. Why is this in Chinese? Oh, this is her enhancement, where she can reduce the break value max on an enemy. Anything else I can clear up for you? You understand now? Glad to hear it. I'm gonna make this a little bigger. I'm gonna make this 710 by 710. Actually, no, it'd be, yeah, 710 by 710. Yeah. And then this would go 0. rotate. And would you look at that? We have a whole grid that we can use to make the shapes. Let me get mints pulled up here. And also let me get more music playing. I wanted different music. That one. Mint is definitely one of the funkier ones. What do I even call this shape? It's like a pinch. It looks like somebody pinching their fingers together. Am I going to do kit videos? I do plan to, yes. The early videos that I plan to do are more closely related to general mechanics and information. But I do plan to make more character-specific videos over time. I need to invert my selection. I don't remember the hotkey though. Control-Shift-I. Okay. That's the wrong grid. I immediately got the first grid wrong. It's like this, and then that, and there's like a little section there. And that's mint. Let me just save this real quick. We're gonna go back to here. Grab that picture I just made. Like that. I don't like the type 3 being here, but I'm also trying to figure out how to display, because type 3 can be any of the 3 block modules. So I can't just put one and call it a day. Thank you, Kels, for the stretch redeem. So what I want to display here now is the type specialization. So for each character, let's go to Mint. For each type 3 module she has equipped, she gets 7.5% crit rate. Type 3s being any of these 3-block tetraminos. Any of these 3-block legally distinct tetraminos. You command these to to your human form. Thank you. We could put all the blocks in a row here, but I don't think that really illustrates. Maybe if we do like this. No, not that. We're not. Stop. What if we put like the blocks here? Or maybe just do specialization type 3. Kind of like this. I just want to color it. And then maybe do like a row of black here. What happened to the color on these? How'd that happen? It's pulling the color from... Okay. Oh, when it became row 7? Why is the conditional formatting like that? I need to remove these from this section. There's some weird inclusions. it shouldn't have anything from 4, from row 4 or 5. Or 9 or 8. I know of an easy way to fix this. I'm going to make this slightly more complicated because I want to make sure this template is as clean as possible. What I can do is this. No. Figuring out the best way to go about this. Now what I want to do to clean this is delete the data validations or the conditional formatting. And reapply what we have. So now the conditional formatting should just be these sections. Yes, good. Now we just have to clean this up. Okay. How are we feeling about this? So we start off with the character information. We got the name, we got the profile, we got rarity, element, archetype. We have their Esper cycle enhancement and their console, the console shape, and what module they want. And then we have each of the character sections with different teams, with different investments. I think I'm liking this. This is a good draft. So now we're going to be doing this, going over all of the units, or as many as we can. And I'll be more than happy to answer any questions that come up in the meantime. But before we continue, I'm going to take a quick intermission to get up, get some water, do some stretching, all that good stuff. You can play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. And I will be back with you all in but a moment. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we are back. Get the sticky note off here. Okay, so we have the template taken care of. Now we just have to repeat this for the other characters. We're gonna work off what I made previously. So that was DPS, standard units, limited units, and then we'll just go from there to take care of everyone. What I'm gonna do now is we're going to make this into a template. I need this for this template. Actually, no, I don't need that. I need... So we're gonna make a drop down. And in this drop down, we're gonna put in the elements. So Cosmos, Anima, Incantation, Psyche. No, that's not the order. Chaos, Psyche, Lakshana. And then I need the color of that. Okay. It's gonna make this whole thing that color. How good is the MC? I would say 0 is looking pretty solid there. So 0 is a burst DPS that is centered around instant cycles. So normally a character needs to build up their cycle gauge through basic attack skills and parries to be able to access Esper cycles, which is the element's reaction. 0, however, can access an instant cycle by just using their skill. So whenever they skill, they automatically get a free cycle to either an Anima unit or a Lakshana unit. And you can use that to get very fast reactions. As an example, in this team, so Mint, 0, Adler, Hathor, you can build up your gauge with Mint as the on-fielder. Once her cycle is available, you can use that to go into 0 to activate Blossom. And then have 0 use their skill, and that will let you go into Hathor to activate Remora. And since you already activated Blossom right before that, that'll give you Charge, which is the triple reaction that gives ultimate energy. Of course, you can also go the other way around by going from Hathor to 0 to Mint. On top of that, they have if you have Charge on the team, whenever an ally gains ultimate energy through charge. Let me just make sure that's the requirement. Yeah, whenever an ally gains ultimate energy from charge, they restore HP equal to 50% of Zero's base attack. So you got a small heal in there to help you out as well. Indeed. I would say Zero will probably make up a lot of the early to mid game teams, and even some late game teams as a free to play option. Even more so for those who are skipping Hotori, because then Zero's all you have for options is Zero and Chiz, and if you're not playing Chiz as your main DPS, then Zero's the only way of accessing Cosmos-related Esper cycles. But they're free, so everybody can do it. I should turn these gray by default, maybe? How's this gonna work? Okay, that works. Excellent. That looks a lot cleaner now. This is our template right now. The last adjustment that I want to make is with this drop-down menu. C2 to M3, okay. With C7 equals... How did I write this here? Equals C7 equals anima. And then if it's Cosmos, we do the Cosmos color. Is that the Cosmos color? It is, yes. No, that's the light Cosmos color. No, this is the light. Yeah, that's the light one. Yes. Incantation. We doing the quick guides on stream? We are. We're making the template at least. We're sticking to teams for now. I'll add more to the quick guide as time goes on, but for now I'm just sticking with teams. That everything else is going to take some time and research. I messed that up. Shut up. Okay, so if this works properly, which it doesn't because it should have changed already. Oh, yeah, it does work properly. Excellent. So I can just change the element here. And it'll update. And I will take care of the other colors as well. But this makes it a lot easier for me. Why is this part of this? No, stop that. I need to clean this up to avoid any potential issues. Okay, so that's the only one there. Good, good, good. That's the only one there, yes. Okay. Good. Now we're going to do equals C7 equals Cosmos. Just making sure these are the same color and I didn't pick the wrong ring by accident. Okay. Incantation. And I'm picking the text again, don't mind me. Chaos. Psyche. Akshana. So now, whenever I change this, it updates everything. Beautiful. And with that, I would say the template is complete. Now, I need to redo the Mint one. With the template, because now it has the updates to make sure it doesn't break in the future. Stop it. I don't know if I'm doing the most optimal way of designing this spreadsheet, but it is my way, and it works. So we do our best. Now this is going to be the new mint. Looks solid. Thank you, thank you. Just gotta grab my images again. Well, mint will be right here. Oh, I should also just put the element in here. That would make things easier. Before I do this, before I blow up everything, I should just put these rows next to the rows they're going to replace, because I definitely don't remember each character's arc type. Nope, not me. Maybe I'll remember it one day, but certainly not now. We need solid. And then synthesis. This isn't gonna help me here though in the template, because I can't just like copy paste this here, because it's gonna affect the data validation, the conditional formatting. Yeah, so we can't grab the images from there. Does look pretty though, but I'll still have to grab the images myself for each guide, which isn't a big deal. It's like a one-time thing per character. Give me just a sec, because my cat's trying to steal my dog's food. I am corrected. He stole one. He stole one piece of food. kind of funny because it's dogs going. Usually, his dogs weren't going for cat food. She'll sometimes try to sneak his food, but it's very rare. He, however, is absolutely brazen about taking her food. Like, no hesitation. He'll do it right in front of our face, too. Establishing dominance. He's been doing that since we first got her. First thing he did was hiss and swat at her. That's all the elemental logos. How did I handle adopting a dog after the cat? Did you have the meet first or pick the doggo and hope? So the adoption agency that we worked with, they actually brought her to us at our home, so we got to see how they would interact with each other on first impressions, and things went pretty smoothly. From there, we kind of gave them some space early on, and then slowly tried to incorporate their time together. Fair, because your ideal pet config is you plus doggo plus kitty. Overall, it's pretty good. They're just both hooligans sometimes. Aren't we all hooligans sometimes? You are very true. You got a point there, Kels. Stay goofy? True. We love Goofy. Goofy's great. Hello, Jesse. Welcome in, welcome in. My partner would also like to remind us that we also like Max. Hello, hope all is well. And NtE come any sooner is like waiting to open a Christmas gift. True. Very, very true. That's part of the reason why I'm grateful to have the opportunity to work on this content, because it helps bide my time. This is my coping mechanism for waiting for NtE to come out. doing research and making resources like this. Alright, and again, question, what kind of equipment do we find based on what characters we're using? So there's two major types of equipment. There are arcs, which are the weapons, and then there's console, which is the gearing system. If you're familiar with other gachas, the console system would be equivalent to like artifacts from Genshin, drive discs from Zenless, echoes from UA, so on and so forth. The arcs are obtained through a few different ways. The majority of them will be available through the gacha system, both the standard banner and there's also a limited arc banner. And then you can also find them by fighting anomaly bosses in the overworld. Some of the bosses will even drop S-class arcs. The arcs are separated into 5 types. So there's gas, liquid, solid, plasma, and synthesis. Each character can only equip arcs of their respective type. So for example, Mint is a liquid arc type user, so she can only use the liquid arcs, and those, you can pull those up here. So she would be limited to these arcs. But Zero is a solid arc user, so he would have this selection of arcs. He or she, depending on which gender you pick. As for the consoles and modules, I am putting out a video on the console system itself. But to give a general idea, there's 2 parts to cartridges, and there's 2 parts to the console. There's the cartridge, which each character will hold 1 of, and then the modules, which each character will have somewhere between 7 and 8. It can vary depending on the character. The cartridges provide set bonuses, so long as you meet the requirement for the specific Tetris blocks that they want. And then both the cartridges and modules provide different stat bonuses, including attack, HP, crit rate, damage percent, along with a few others. Does each gear have stat boosts if we have at least 2 or more of the same type? So there are set bonuses, but it's not necessarily of the same type. So let's look at Crimson Twin Butterflies. This is the incantation set. If you get 2 out of these required modules, if you use 2 of them, you'll get the 2-piece bonus, so the incantation damage percent 10%. And then if you get all 4, then you will get the second effect. As opposed to other games like Genshin or Star Rail, where you would have 2 pieces with the same set name. In Neverness to Everness, you only have 1 set, and you unlock the different bonuses with different pieces. There is also another factor when it comes to modules, because all 4 of these aren't going to take up the same space, or they're not going to take up all the space on the module. In the console itself, each character will have this grid. It's a grid of 20 tiles, and this is where you have to fit those modules in. On top of completing the set bonus, so you can get this passive effect, each character also has a specialization where they want as many as they can of a specific module, and they will get a stat bonus for that. Are all grids 20 slots? Yes. They come in different shapes, but they are all 20 slots. So each character has the same amount of potential max stats. How those stats are organized just depends on what set you're using, the character specialization, and what pieces you have available. The 2 main goals when it comes to using the console system is 1, complete the set bonus. Well, first, make sure you pick a good set for your character. So DPS sets will typically go for a damage-oriented one. And then you will complete the set bonus for that set. And from there, you will use the remaining slots to get as much bonus stats from the type specialization. Because this specialization provides a stat that is useful for that character. And each one will be unique to that character. So for Mint, she gets crit rate because she's a crit DPS. Fadia's a survival unit scaling off of HP. So hers gives her HP. It's another example. Adler is a shielder who scales off of defense. So his gives defense. And you can also see that there's different shapes for the grid. So not every character has the same type of grid. Some characters do share the design of the grid. I believe Sakiri also has the same design as Adler. Yeah. But you can see hers is incantation damage bonus. And like I mentioned earlier, I will be posting out a video in detail. I was planning on recording the audio before I started stream, but I got caught up with other things and being distracted. But I do plan to get that out over the weekend. We do have one of my more recent videos, one on the gacha system, pinned. You can check that out at your leisure. For the time being, those are anything else I can clear up. Hello, Ansinakan? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. If you want to play Chiz, do you have to play Hathor and Joyuan, or are there any other good team options? Also, how long does it take to get Chiz's first copy in-game? I haven't delved too deep into the city life content, so I can't give an exact time frame. From the estimates that I've been seeing from others, I believe it's a couple hours in, but don't quote me on that. I've been more focused on the combat and other systems in place. I haven't had time to look at the city life yet, unfortunately. As for team options for Chiz, let me see, where did I put Chiz? So, Joyuan and Hathor, you really want both of them ideally. Because Chiz wants charge to boost up how frequently she gets her ultimate, since she has the enhancement for charge, where she gets more ultimate energy out of it. And the only other options we have for Anima and Lakshana are the main DPSs Mint and Skia, so they're not as synergistic with Chiz. If you only got one, there are some placeholder alternatives you could use, so I put Adler here with Joyuan because Adler can buff Joyuan's damage through Hex and also provides a shield for sustain. And then Haniel with Hathor, same reason, you get Stain to... Sorry, lost my train of thought. You get Stain to buff Hathor's damage, and also Haniel is a team-wide attack buffer, so Chiz will benefit from that as well. But I would definitely, if you were trying to play Chiz, I would be looking to get Joyuan and Hathor together. And then the last slot is a bit more flexible. One thing you could do is, for the standard banner, go until you get your first S-class. Don't use the selector immediately. see if you get Joyuan or Hathor, and then you can use the selector on the other one. There are enough pulls to get 2 S-class Espers, so you could wait to get 2, and then use the selector. It's up to you. But that can help you get Joyuan or Hathor more comfortably. Regarding the gacha system in NtE for rolling the dice, is there a limit to how many we can hold up to? No, you can hold up to as many as you'd like. So if you want, say you're not interested in the limited units, so Nanli and Hotori, you want to save for a future character like Lacrimosa, EXE, so on and so forth, you can just hold on to your pulls and save. No need to spend on the banners if you don't want to. My pleasure. Any other questions come up, I'm here. And we do also have the Discord available. You can find that link below. We also have the command available. We have dedicated NtE channels there, including a help channel that we have set up in advance for the release next week. Right now I'm just working on these quick guide sheets. I create quick guides for Zenless Zone 0, and I'm planning to do something similar for Neverness to Everness. But we're just setting that up, while also figuring out what information will be helpful for people starting out. Looks like you're going to be doing lots of level grinding when the game is released next week. You and me both. I'm pretty sure that's all the Esper cycles. I don't know how I memorized them all, but I think that's all of them. Let me take a look. Yeah, both Lakchana units want Remora. Mint. Wait, who? Yeah, Mint, Joyuan, and Anali want Blossom. Hotori also wants Blossom. The other Cosmos units want Charge. That's that side. All 3 Incantation units want Scorch. Both Chaos units want Discord, and all 3 Psyche units want Nova. No, maybe? Yes, I'm pretty sure. The only one I'm not sure of is Aurelia, but I'm pretty sure she also wants Nova. Yes, she does. Okay, cool. That's all the Esper cycle enhancements. I don't technically need these colors here, but I hold on to them out of paranoia. My little Esper cheat sheet. That was me getting distracted. I need to get this template going. Specialization. I can put that text here. That will update. Where's Mint's picture? Mint. That's the music stop. Play this one. If it would play. Did I center all of these? I did, okay. You know she's not in game right now, but any ideas what team for Lacrimosa? So she's not in game at the moment. The info we have, the latest info we have is from one of the previous betas and has her as a main DPS dot unit. If I were to theorize a potential team for her, it would, one, we want to get her Discord enhancement because she deals additional damage through it as if they are already broken. So she fulfills chaos by herself. Incantation, we would likely lean towards Sakiri because Sakiri is an attack buffer and also buffs the dot damage taken by Scorch. That helps out Lacrimosa. And then last slot would be Psyche, which could be either Hania, or third slot could be Psyche, which is Haniel or Fadia. Let me put this over here. It's a bit easier to look at. Lacrimosa. Sakiri. Fadia. And then what do we want to do for the last slot here? Alternatives to these slots would be Adler or Haniel. I'm trying to think what else we can put here. This core is self-sufficient on its own, so it's from here it's what can somebody else offer. You could put Haniel or Adler as the last slot. Cosmos wouldn't work because we can't get to it in the Esper cycle. You could potentially go like Zhou Yuan or Hathor as the last slot, because Zhou Yuan benefits from Hex on Sakiri, Hathor benefits from Stain on Fadia. But at this point I feel the damage is probably getting a bit too mixed. Aurelia is a main DPS. Daffodil would be potentially a good option. I would lean towards Daffodil. But you could use any of these four as the last slot as well. Have a good night, Argon. Thank you for dropping in. Hello, Guizohurt. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. How's it going? I'm doing well. Hope you are also. What are my thoughts on Zhou Yuan as a main DPS? I would say, out of all the burst DPS, I think Zhou Yuan is in the best position. in terms of her kit, because she can do things on field with her kit, while the other burst DPS don't have too much to do on field. So she can use her basics and her hold basic to go through her rose pack bullets and her pack settlements. I haven't tested it out myself yet, but I would say if you wanted to play something like Zhou Yuan main DPS, let's see, let me move this to the side here for a sec. I think we were talking about this yesterday too. You can do like 0 Hathor. L30 would also work here, but 0 would be the free option. And then let's see, if you're focused on Zhou Yuan, you could do like Sakiri or Adler to get Hex. And then Sakiri also has an attack buff. Adler has a red shred. Well, again, I haven't tested it myself. Zhou Yuan seems the most promising as a burst DPS with the potential to be a main DPS. And if I get Zhou Yuan, I'll definitely be trying it out in the live client. But maybe I'll give it a test run. You're planning on saving for Hotori and not pull on Nanali, so that's good news. Who? I might try this out in the beta client. Because now I'm curious. They don't have Hotori available, but I can play Zhou Yuan 0 Hathor Sakiri. And I've already played it with this team with Nanali over Zhou Yuan. So I'll give it a shot. And then we can discuss things further. I stream Tuesday through Friday. Tomorrow's going to be Zenless, but we will be streaming for NtE's release. My pleasure. If you're looking to discuss NtE or have any questions, and we are not on stream, we do have the Discord link available below. It might still be in the chat as well. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, currently we're brainstorming team options. Don't look at this mess of a sheet. This is me attempting to figure out what I'm going to do with my account, depending on what I roll. This is the pretty one. This is what I'm going to show people. Do you know if Skia can walk on walls like Nanali with his skill? Did I test that? I don't think I did, but I don't... That's a good question. I don't think he can, but I can't definitively say no. I need to make a note of that. Things to check. Zhou Yuan main DPS. Skia skill on walls. Okay. Now you got me curious on that. He can, but not as fast. Yeah, Nanali is like incredibly fast. She's basically just walking normally. She can walk and sprint on walls as if they were the floor. But there's climbing in the game, so Nanali definitely isn't required. Nanali just makes it comfier to explore. How's Aurelia as a DPS? Unfortunately, Aurelia is not playable in the client that I have available. But I am interested in testing her, because one of the teams I would like to build is one using Aurelia with Daffodil, because I want to play Daffodil. And Aurelia, Haniel, Atler, Daffodil can work as a second team, provided I get Nanali, Sakiti, and Hathor. Yeah, Skiaz is like in his shadow when he climbs the walls. He doesn't actually walk on them. And I don't... How long does his skill last? Yeah, his skill only lasts 5 seconds. Or no, 6 seconds, because it's the tailed state. Well, Nanali's, I believe, is 12? Yeah, 12 seconds. You thought you saw someone play her? If they're playing her, it would have been on the Chinese client, because the Chinese version is out. Your favorites are Joju and Infadia, but Daffodil is a close third. A fellow Daffodil enjoyer. Can beta testers play on stream post-vid? So they asked us to not stream the gameplay, but we can post videos on it, like the gacha video that I did that's pinned. That features beta gameplay. Well, not... It features beta footage. You heard that Chiz can generate up to 500k pawns per day, and we can use that to farm daily by last hitting it with her? Yes, you can. Which is hilarious when I found out about it. That's located inside of her basic. Now, to get that 500,000, you do need to level up City Tycoon to 25, I believe. Yeah. By default, it's up to 250,000. Getting Tycoon to 25 raises it to 500,000. And you just have to devour the enemies. With her hold... Was it her hold basic? Yeah. It's pretty funny. And 500,000 fawns is a pretty good chunk of change. There's a last hit aspect like in MOBAs. Just for earning money with Chiz. This is unique to her. Because she's a banker. So, good reason to play Chiz early on. Just to start getting money. Even if you don't have the craziest team for her, you won't need that crazy of a team to get through story. This is a gold digger? No, she's a banker. She's a hard-working bank manager. That's how she earns her funds. Through hard work and dedication. And then she goes home and takes bubble baths. You wonder how good teams are without Daffodil, because her kit plus the Discord reaction and her weapon is a lot of break damage. It do be a lot, but I don't think teams are relying on it. Unless specific teams are more reliant on it, like Baichang. Baichang wants to apply Scorch because he can duplicate Scorch. He can't do that without Daffodil right now. Aurelia also wants Daffodil for Nova. And while the break damage is pretty solid and very good for bosses, I wouldn't say it's absolutely required. And the only way she gets all of that break is by having the Discord reaction, which limits what teams you can put her with. Her gameplay revolves around using her intro skill to counter. Essentially, yeah. So when she ults, she gets 2 stacks of her Phantom Step. And whenever she switches in, she'll do her support skill followed by Phantom Step. If she parries on either of those hits, she will deal even more break and damage, and then recharge her ult as well. Very good against aggressive bosses that give you parries. Not as crazy outside of that, but it's still good damage and break. Plenty usable, nonetheless. Usually not good at parry, so you tend to go for reaction-based teams and very survivable teams. That's perfectly valid. If you're looking for survivability, there is always Fadia. Yeah, Fadia Daffodil is a pretty solid core, and then you paired it with either... You can go Adler, Sakiri, or Baichang if you want Baichang as main DPS. And it do pretty well. What do I think about the endgame for NtE? So currently there's like 2 big pieces of endgame content. There's the boss challenges, and then there's Beyond the Rails. If anybody's played Genshin's Abyss, Star Rails, MOC, ZZZ's Old Shiyu, Wua's Tower, Beyond the Rails is basically that. You go in, there's 2 sides, you use 2 teams, there's a timer, you kill enemies within the timer, you get the good stuff. It's nothing too revolutionary, but it's enjoyable enough. And I like being able to play multiple teams. Fadia, Daffodil, Adler, and Joyuan is dream team for you, now that you think about it. But 3S characters is a lot to ask. If you wanted to try to get all of them, my recommendation would be... So there's enough pulls in 1.0 to guarantee 2 S ranks from standard banner. My recommendation would be to pull until you get those 2 S ranks, and then use the selector to get, ideally, a 3rd, provided you don't get unlucky and the 2 S ranks you pull are dupes. But waiting to use the selector till after you get your S-class standard units lets you guarantee 2 to 3 units at minimum in 1.0. Have you made a City Life bid? You don't know like anything about it? That is where my knowledge is weakest at the moment, and I've kind of accepted that I'm going to be learning that as we go. We can get 3 S's. You do have to rely on one of them not being a dupe. You can get at least 2 different ones. That is guaranteed if you wait to use your selector. Potentially 3 different ones. And if you get really lucky, more. 2 is guaranteed, 3 is a safe bet, more is your luck is crazy. How many pulls do you get for clearing beyond the rails? So the mode that we got is like the permanent version. So I don't know yet how much we get from the rotating one, because we didn't see that version yet. But I want to say there was like a 10 pull, just about a 10 pull from the permanent one, the permanent set of stages. You wouldn't mind a dupe for Joyuan, then she would be your healer. Oh yeah, what are her awakenings again? Where is it? Where's that? Yeah, this one. Intel turns into blades. It's a nice little team-wide heal. That's pretty nice. I mean, yeah, that certainly wouldn't be a bad thing. Okay, I think I got all of this copied over from the original sheet we made. Nope, I missed one. Now I have all the teams copied over. From the characters I've played with, which one has the best damage dealer, in my opinion? From what I've tested so far, I'm gonna give it to NtE. The only characters I don't have access to are Hotori, Aurelia, and Lacrimosa, as far as the ones that have been in previous betas or in live. And I absolutely melted bosses with NtE. But I have also seen people do some crazy stuff with the Discord core. So Daffodil Fadio with Adler Sakiri. So that's another contender. And you can use this with NtE. Alright, I like this. Yes, that looks good. That looks good. Chiz good. You saw a tier list that put Chiz C6 equal to C0 NtE. So Chiz, the main thing with Chiz is that her ultimate is there's a bit of RNG with her ultimate, because her ultimate has her play the stock market, and the stock market determines how much damage you do. Her awakenings mitigate that RNG and also increase the potential limits of her damage. I can't say definitively if like C6 Chiz would be equal to C0 NtE. But if that were to be the case, this ultimate would be the reason why. Because she can essentially lower her own damage in her ultimate if she gets unlucky. Yeah, I would say it's not a bad idea to invest into her. Especially since we do get her at A6, M5. And the 500,000 fawns is nice for like just farming. At her absolute worst, she'd be good for farming. But I would say she's still fine to invest in. Works well with Joyu and Hathor. Yeah, the little gimmicks are funny. You think you'll invest anyway, but you're not fond of Joyuan and Hathor, so you're unsure. Her team options are pretty limited otherwise, unfortunately, but you could... I'm trying to think. If you have at least one of them, you can make it work. But ideally, you have both. It's just the other Lakshana anima options we have are all main DPS, which limits Chiz's potential options because she wants anima and Lakshana. But you could... There is potential in her ignoring that entirely, but I'm not sure. There aren't any Joyuan replacements because the other two anima units are DPS, Nanali and Mint. And you can date her on release, that is true. Yeah, they did confirm that in the live stream last week, that she'll be one of the hangout options. Yeah, some characters are just more limited in team building than others at the moment. Like Bai Chang, for example, really wants Daffodil. But then there are other characters that are pretty flexible, like Mint and Aurelia. Actually, no, Aurelia wants Daffodil too. If somebody wants Chaos, they want Daffodil, and there's no way around it at the moment. Nanali's flexible, Mint's flexible. Skia has a couple routes that he can go as well. Bai Chang, Chiz, and Aurelia are a bit more restrictive. But they can still be worked with. Nap is very popular so far. She enables 3 reactions by herself at launch. Yeah, she's the only unit that you can do Scorch, Nova, and Discord with. So by default, she's just kind of... anybody who needs those reactions, she's just like, well, you need me. But considering we do need 2 teams for endgame, if your goal is to clear endgame consistently, you're gonna need a team that doesn't use Daffodil. So it's good to have those options in mind. So we got Mint done. Let us work on another re-unit. Is also a safe option because we get 0 and Mint, so we technically... Yeah, we have a Blossom team. You can just go 0 Mint Adler, and like that's a team right there because you get Bloom for Mint. You get Bloom and Hex to buff Mint's damage. It's like... You just put in a 4th slot. Let me find... Where is... Nerpika? Depending on RNG is, you may do that. Not a big fan of rerolls. Perfectly valid. I do tend to reroll myself. But I understand why people don't. Because that's a lot of work, depending on the game. I may or may not reroll in NtE. I have not decided yet. We'll see how the reroll process looks. But the game gives like half the roster for free over time. So if I skip out on it, I'm not too stressed out. It seems fast on NtE, around 10 minutes or so. Do you have to create an account every time? Or can you do like a guest account? I need to grab this color real quick. FAEA43. Hello, 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 Lonely Tree. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are well. You only watch Chinese server gameplays, they only use billion count, so don't know if we can use salting. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. You have a question about NtE? Can we date male characters, or is that still a dude? Is that still a dude? Huh? From what I've seen, I don't believe any of the... Or is that still a done deal? As of 1.0, I don't believe any of the male characters are dateable. But they did say they plan to add more dateable characters over time. So we'll have to see how they decide to add characters in. My assumption would be that at least any limited male units would be dateable. So like if EXE gets added as a limited character, I would assume people would be able to date him. We saw a post saying they were. They did confirm in the live stream that they do plan to add dateable males, but I don't think they said on launch. I believe they said over time, and I haven't seen anything from the CN server yet about dateable males. But also people just started, so maybe they just haven't found it. But to my knowledge, there will be no dateable males in 1.0. And they plan to add more playable, or they plan to add more dateable characters in the future, which ideally would include males. Where, guys? The people need to romance Adler. It's very important for the plot. And my dog is barking in protest. And definitely not because she sees something she doesn't like outside. Doggo also wants to date guys, exactly. So team options for Skia. Skia's a main DPS. And has a couple flexible options available. Thanks to Zero. Pretty sure you saw on the stream, actually. Yeah, they specifically said they plan to add new characters. Let me pull up the live stream real quick so I can get the exact quote from their subtitles. La 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 la. Where was it? Like back here? Maybe it's only new female characters? We don't know. It's hard to say. That is something I'm keeping an eye on, though, because while I don't plan to date any male characters, I do think there should be the option to. No, this is way too far in, I'm pretty sure. Where did they talk about? Here? No, this is talking about the free chiz. This isn't what they talked about it, though. They talked about it with her skin? No, that doesn't sound right. The gacha system. The awakenings. You did request an endgame run. Which... We didn't specify a game back then. But which game were you looking to get that for? Oh, I think it's over here. ZZZ, because I'll suffer? Nah, that will be good. There's a part where they show date unlock for one of the males. Nah, we're fine. I don't believe in accounts being bricked. Some accounts just take more time to get built up than others. And that it is what it is. Oh, there it is. What other games do I do endgame runs for? I have done them for Star Rail. Outside of that, I haven't really done any endgame run clears for others, at least not via stream. Do you DM me your account details? Yeah, you just send them over to me on Discord. Along with the region you're in. Are we friends on Discord? I don't think so, but you should be able to send it over to me. We do have the ZZZ live stream tomorrow. I am looking forward to it. Can you type something in the channel that we share? Let's see, I can... There we go. I just sent you a DM. Am I streaming it live or the usual time? Usual time. I cannot afford to wake up at 7:30 in the morning. Let me look at this quote again here. In future updates, we'll keep expanding the roster of characters you can spend time with. Stay tuned for that. That is all they said. They didn't show any footage here. If somebody has footage, by all means, of like maybe another stream or something. This is all they said. We will keep expanding the roster of characters you can spend time with. I will likely be doing endgame clears for Neverness to Everness once I get comfortable in it. I just can't guarantee clears early on. I'm gonna look it up. Maybe you were tripping. It's fine. If you're able to find it, please let me know. Like I will gladly take more information because it helps make sure that what I'm saying is accurate when I'm trying to help people out. And also, my partner and her sister are very, very invested in whether or not males will be dateable in the future. This is a very important feature for them. Sounds good, sounds good. Now, which endgame did you want me to take care of? Kels, you can't pre-order. And Eon, what were you looking to get done? It does reset tomorrow, but that's tomorrow. I try to avoid the pre-order so that way people can redeem. Do you need today's DA, Eon, or tomorrow's DA? You haven't done any, so go wild. You need today's? Alright. No worries, Kels. I'll go ahead and refund that for you. I forgot to get through all the hydrate and stretch redeem. So there's a big list here. Okay, so Eon has a DA. Lonely Tree wants me to try out any endgame content. I know that Vinox also redeemed the DA. Why do I have Lonely Tree here twice? I think I just put it twice by accident. Considering DA resets tomorrow, we may have to jump into things now. All right, well, we're gonna take a bit of an intermission for some Zenless. And then we'll come back to work on that. For those of you unaware, Zenless Zone Zero is definitely like my other main gacha game at the moment. Hello, Kyle. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Let's start off with Lonely Tree. Lonely Tree, which region were you in? Are you NA, EU, AS? What we got going on? Has Hugo rerun already? His first rerun was back in 2.4. You believe you're on Asia? Or Taiwan? We will find out. It should have sent you a code. I'm just gonna need that code. And then we'll see how things are on your account. We'll look at DA since DA is resetting. Alright, let me try logging into Asia first. If we hear the initial cutscene, you'll know things went wrong. And I'm pretty sure this is wrong. Yeah, this is... Unless you're on chapter 0, this is wrong. Looks like it's Taiwan. Saving that Asia UID for later. No luck finding dateable dudes. I think it was only that mention at stream. I see. No worries, but thank you for looking. Appreciate you doing the research. It's okay, we just made your Asia alt account. That's all. Okay, this looks right. Good, good. Alright. We are logged into Lonely Tree's Zenless account. We got the Bang Boos. I need to remember to adjust this hotkey. Just this one hotkey. Prepare to be Sag. You're level 59, so you've been playing for a bit. What do we got roster-wise? We got Banyue Enjoyer. We got Hugo. Manato, Jane, Harumasa, Lighter. You got Yixuan here. Did you get... No, Yixuan reran a few patches ago. You just haven't gotten around to building her? No, you're fine. So in terms of roster, I would say you're chilling. You did a 10 pull on Lunar New Year and got her by accident. The only thing that stands out to me in terms of roster is teammates for Jane. Because she really would want like at least Yuzuha. And then another anomaly unit. But you got a Hugo team with Lighter Lycon. You got Lucia, so you could run Banyue, Lucia, and then Yixuan with Pan Yinhu once you build up Yixuan. Third slot options can be like Pokra or Zhao. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. And also, you have Hugo. I can't be mad. This is a Hugo account. What are we looking at for W engines? You got Hugo Sig, Harumasa Sig, Lycon. Although Lycon doesn't really want his Sig, he would use the Steam Oven. You got Sig for Banyue, Jane. So all your DPS have their Sigs. Except Yixuan, but did you do the event? Let me see. Yeah, you did the event. So you can use this on Yixuan. Lucia, what's Lucia using right now? Does Lucia not have an engine equipped? doesn't look like she has an engine equipped. Oh, she does, but you're using Rebirth Mark III. No, you can just use Rena Sig. This is like a really good free-to-play option on her. So in W engines, we're pretty comfy right now. How are we doing build-wise? Let's look at Banua. Is it 2800 shear force, 65, 128, or 123? That's 5, 5. That could be better, but DD4s are a struggle. That's not bad. And he's capping out on his crit rate. Lucia, we would want to swap over to this W engine. But other than that, she's hitting her HP goal. So we're chilling there. Although you would be losing out on this. So you probably want some more HP rolls on this side. Probably just upgrade this. Not a huge loss though. Got her skill leveled. Banua's skills are maxed. And he's M3. You got big man Banua. Where's Chaos? Chaos also has an M3 Banua. We got Monoto built as well. Could use some more crit rate. It needs core F, but you also have Banua built, so they cover the same thing. I wouldn't feel absolutely pressured to build him. Banyu is hitting exactly 3,000 attack. And he's got Astro Voice. He can use Bunny in Wonderland now, but Astro Voice still works fine. Hugo. We don't want this set on Hugo. The set isn't great for him because he doesn't deal basic or attack damage. You're not. So this 4-piece effect is useless. Do you have Hormone Punk pieces? There's potential there. In there. Yeah. We could keep the 2-piece. Like, these 2 pieces are pretty good. Use that. We don't have a DD6, though, or Hormone Punk. So you'd probably end up keeping these 2. And then going Hormone Punk on these 3 pieces. Are you okay with me leveling stuff? Sure. Cool. Let's see if we can get ourselves something going. I mean, I would say that's a good start. That's a good start. Let's look at this one. Not as good, but what can you do? Maybe see if this rolls crit damage? No. We'll just have to use this one for now. See what these roll as the last set? Okay, that has 2 useful stats. Can this be crit damage, though? It's crit rate. They're both crit rate and attack. So let's see. Let's roll this one first because it has flat pen. I should not have rolled that to plus 12. I should have stopped at 9. That's better. And this is our only option here. We're kind of just praying. But at least he's on Hormone Punk. And we still keep a pretty solid crit rate. He's at like 91 right now. Banua was chilling. What do we got going on for Jane? Attack looks a little low. This piece could be better. DD4 is Sadness. That's not bad. And that could be better. Doesn't look like we have any alternatives at the moment, but that's fine. It's still a solid Jane build. She's got her core passive. Hugo's got skills maxed. Let's look at what we're going to do here. I didn't want to talk to you, Benji. Oh, you we have to unlock Deadly Assault. It's the first time I'm unlocking Deadly Assault on somebody's account. Yeah. You did tell me you haven't done anything. And this is accurate. You did tell me. Okay. Now we can go. So what are we going to do here? Oh yeah, this is Asia, so this is the new rotation. So we can do like Jane versus Sweeper. Banyue versus Creator. No, Banyue has to be versus the... oh, no, Hugo gets resisted on both of these fights. Do we play Hugo into Sweeper? Your roster isn't bad. This is just a rough rotation for it.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
What can we do? What can we do?
I wish you a fabulous day.
We can try to play Hugo into Sweeper. Can't say I've tried it yet. We can certainly attempt it. Banyue versus Creator. And Harumasa versus Defiler. How's Harumasa's build?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
He's on Thunder Metal. We playing Mono Shock out here? He is overcapped on crit rate. He's getting 45% from all his stats. So we can grab a crit damage or this attack percent one. That can work too. Two-piece could be better. Do we have anything leveled at the moment? No, but that'll work for now. Skills are leveled. Dodge being leveled is the most important part. He's also M3. Only P1. We'll see if we can maybe afford P2. We can. Are you okay with me buying these? Well, just buying like the second ones. Cool. Because that unlocks their second passive. And that helps a little more. M3 Harumasa should be able to deal with Defiler. I'm just thinking of teammates. We don't have any summit pieces. We do, but they're not leveled. So we'll probably just have to work with that for now. Impact DD6 at least. Okay, cool. Nicole's level, got most of her core passive. Do we have Moonlight lying around? The Swing Jazz isn't really doing anything for us here, and Nicole doesn't need stats to do her job. So we're just going to put on some Moonlight. So we can use Nicole. You have Grace for like Mono Shock, but Mono Shock into Defiler doesn't sound fantastic. Maybe we do like Monoto Lucia, Panyinhu, Banyue? And then Jane, Seth, Lycon?
Let's take a break.
I would say the biggest weakness right now, outside of Jane missing Yuzuha, is lack of third slots for your teams. So like we have cores outside of Hugo, which Hugo has lighter Lycon. We have cores like Banyue Lucio or Banyue Panyinhu, Jane Seth. But there's not great third slots to put next to them. You do have options that you could level like Xiao and Pulchra. We just don't have them built yet. Nicole can also work for Jane. And for Harumasa. Okay, let's see. What are our buffs looking like? This is the Nangong buff. Swift Strike. Heart Crusher. Nangong Sistia Nye Sheng Guang. Why are there 2 buffs for attack agents? Rupture is having a sad time this rotation. Ain't no Rupture buffs around here.
I may be slow, but I still have 2.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Who do we put here as third slot? Wait, I have an idea. It's a really dumb idea, but I have an idea.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself.
Pick.
It's our turn, bro.
Hello, Anton.
Don't just think about it. You're not gonna mess up my.
If it's not doable, you can also do Honkai. You haven't done much in game or even in Genshin. I'm always willing to give it a shot. That's never a problem. We just have to get creative with this rotation. This is just very unlucky timing for your account. Because last rotation was UCC, Vesper, and what's the last one? Who was the last boss fight in that rotation? I'm having a brain fart. UCC, Vesper, and Thrall. Like Hugo you could have done like Hugo, Harumasa, and then Jane, and that would have probably cleared last rotation. But this rotation is fighting you. This is an interesting team. Don't worry about it. We want the Anton is a 15% attack buff right now. That's what Anton is. I'm interested in seeing how well this works. Anton is a 15% attack buff. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. You're pulling for vibes. Ain't nothing wrong with pulling for vibes. Like if endgame's not what you're interested in, then pulling for vibes is chill.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Target practice. clear mind. Arrows
This is an M3 Harumasa. And I just got bodied.
Remember to smile.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
Straight to the Earth's core!
Anton's helping, I swear.
Are you even aiming?
Rising tide of destiny! Sink!
Let's not talk about how close that was, it's fine. Anton's there to be a bro, see, you understand.
Careful with the pace, would you? Who's the pathetic one now?
Saying Anton was helping is a bit of a stretch here. He's a 15% attack buff. I swear. Hello, Variants. Welcome in, welcome in. Can we at least get the 2-star?
Target practice. For real this time. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Catch you in the next life.
We can get this to 2-star. That can be a 2-star clear. That was right there. Do we have Hormone Punk for Harumasa? Because we're not getting Thunder Metal procs here.
I may be slow.
Is it time to clock out?
Do we have good Thunder Metal pieces or like equivalent Thunder Metal pieces? That's an option. Ooh, this is nice. I like that. Or, I mean, equivalent Woodpecker pieces. If we take Anton off, maybe Nicole and Haru can 2-star. No, we do actually legitimately want Anton here
Clock out?
for the stage buff. We want Anton here just for this. Because when there are 2 agents with attack in the squad, we get 15% attack. That is why Anton is here. I think with Woodpecker, with the more consistent attack buff from Woodpecker, and me playing Harumasa just a bit better, we got this.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Thank you.
I just got lucky.
I meant to parry that with Nicole, but we were a little early.
Who's the pathetic one now?
You can play until you see him on field for more than 10 seconds. There you go. I think that counts.
Swift as an arrow.
They're poison.
Look at, we're ulting.
Rising tide of destiny.
Gets me nervous every time. Look, we're doing with defensive assist with Anton. It's crazy. The Anton gameplay is outstanding at the moment.
Remember to smile.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
That's fine. Look at the Anton gameplay. And there's the 2-star. There's the bro. Bro gameplay.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Catch you in the next life.
And there's the 2-star. Alright, next up, let's go Banyue into Creator. These buffs are awful. But this buff doesn't exist. This buff is 30% crit damage. What do we get here? Stuns? No, we have to apply an anomaly. No, this is... we'll just take the 30% crit damage. Are we on somebody else's account right now? Yes, we are playing on Lonely Tree's account.
Once upon a time, I just wanted to be a cook.
Do you have mats just chilling? Not enough. Well, actually, that's pretty close. We'll just work with this for now.
This weather's.
I mean, achieving great. Once upon
How about a little? The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is.
The only reason I'm concerned about this run, if at all, is because the stage buff is garbage. That's the only reason I'm worried about Banyue here. Because the stage buff does not exist for him. Okay, how do I Banyue in Creator again? It's been so long.
I got you.
Let's do this. I remember that attack pattern. Wow, that is unfortunate timing for her transition. Because our finisher took the damage reduction.
Wanna play a game?
We should get the Purify here. And then go into Quick Assist.
Pretty, right?
Wildfire! Annihilate!
All you need to know is that Banyo is styling in on them. We got our ultimate in there. That's really good. Okay, so 2-star is easy. 2-star is free.
Ceaseless strikes! Relentless assault!
Who was worried? I wasn't worried. You fell asleep? Nah, you're fine. Sleep is good for you.
Faithful companions!
Defying order. Suffer eternally.
Blazing gale!
Friends from afar.
I'm picking poor times to go into his
Ceaseless strikes!
to go into his enhanced state, but we got the 2-star, so I'm chilling. I wanted to get the parry there.
Mountainous strength! Relentless assault! Continue! Tremble! End this! Hatred!
With a bit of cleanup and Lucia on Reno's sig, this could probably 3-star. Okay. Last one. We're gonna do... How do I want to do this? These are the new Deadly Soul targets? Yes, yes.
Never mind.
We're playing on Taiwan server, so they have the new DA rotation. We're gonna do this, I think. And we're gonna steal Banyua's set. Or not Banyua's set, I'm sorry. Banyanu's set. They are in the future. This will give Jane some more damage. Swap this to Steam Oven. That looks good.
Different outfit, ready to dive into the...
Can't say I've ever played Jane and Lycon together, despite being a day one player. But there's a first time for everything. Is there a different Bangbu that we can use? Not out of the leveled ones. You forgot Defiler's weakness. She's weak to physical electric and resistant to ice. Okay. Let's do... How are we going to start this off?
The tide will wash away the
Does he give me a defensive assist early on? I can't remember. Let's see if he does. Sweeper, please. Okay, control skill. We're doing control skill first. That's fine. I can work with this.
Found your weakness. Spinning wave. Hit him where it hurts.
in the vortex. There's
Oh, I should have
no-
stunned it first.
I'll eliminate any
So we go for the stun.
Wanna know what
We pop off with Jane. We set up another pop off. We disorder.
Careful. I bite.
We disorder the disorder. That's a little slow.
Catch him off guard.
Can't say I like what I did there. We still have to get through the shield. He's not going to take damage until we get through the shield.
Keep it up.
Why didn't I quick assist on Seth there? No, this is sloppy right now.
Found your weakness.
There's my disorder.
Spinning wave. Wanna know what lurks in the dark?
Now presenting the dance of death.
I'll do my best.
The time is now.
We're gonna have to change up the strategy a little bit,
I'll fight your throwdown.
and also probably just play better.
The expert is here.
The get good strat, patent pending.
Found your weakness. Careful. I bite. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Nocturne. The final act.
I just wish we had something to disorder off of. I have an idea. Can we get the 2-star here?
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
A mission? Take me along.
1 is better than 0. The math checks out.
I'm at your disposal. You want me to completely look?
The ocean.
I shall follow your orders.
No, Butler's still the best option for Bang Boost. Alright, let's see if we can play this better. So the goal is to try to build up Seth's anomaly outside of stun and then use that to proc a Jane Disorder inside of stun windows.
I'll go for a swim after this. Wanna join me?
Found your weakness.
Found your weakness. Hurts, don't it?
I'll bite your throat out.
Also, make sure we apply the stun damage multiplier on Lycon.
Careful. I bite.
I'll do my best.
Wanna know what lurks in the vortex? There's no escape.
Leave it to me.
Thank you for your...
Catch him off guard. Don't get sloppy. Hit him where it hurts.
We have the disorder ready on Seth, so let's go into stun. As soon as he decides to let us. Sweeper, if you could please cooperate, I would greatly appreciate it.
Oops, sorry. Wanna know what
We even have a disorder ready on Lycon.
time to strike. Nocturne.
I don't know if we'll be able to get it here. Yes, we can. No, we're not, because it's... There we go. It's just taking us too long to get through the shield. Let's try with Hugo. Yeah, let's give it a try with Hugo.
The ocean's got a...
I shall follow
Thank you, thank
your
you. So we go lighter, Lycon, Hugo.
Wish you a fabulous day. I'm here, so we can
Is this the most brick account I've done an endgame for? No. Because I haven't seen your Honkai account. No, I did endgame clears for an accounts with level 50 characters. And like I said, I don't really believe an account being bricked. It's just, we gotta work on it. That's all it is. Let's see if the boys can manage. I need to change the buff though. Which buff? This one. Because this is also 30% crit damage. Can the boys beat up the wolf? He does resist lighter, which is a little bit unfortunate, but we'll manage. Gotta get through this first before we can actually play.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. Yep. Keep up. The end is gotcha now.
I'm unstoppable! I'll bite your throat out!
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Don't...
That was your last chance.
Flawless teamwork.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Only for Master Puppet.
This is taking forever for us to get through this shield.
Should have killed me when you had the chance.
Gotcha now.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
But I think we have enough time.
Prepare to kneel before me. The end is...
With this power? Gotcha! There it is.
I shall carve dawn.
We should be able to get at least 2 more stuns here.
I shall balance the scales of
Oh,
the night.
one more after this.
Gotcha now.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
I'll eliminate any
Just one more.
teamwork. There it is. I pledge my honor!
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales.
And there it is. The toaster.
The end is nigh.
Oh, Hugo lost his scythe. He dropped it. And with that lonely tree, for the first time in your account, we have secured all polychromes. Because you only need 6 stars for the polychromes. The rest is just bonus. So enjoy your polychromes. Your fresh 300.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
But yeah, I would say overall, your account isn't in too bad of a spot. The only teammates, I would say Yuzuha and then Dylan and Chufufu would all be pretty good additions here. Just to fill out Jane's team and be able to run Banyu and Yixuan comfortably. Building Yixuan, of course. And then for Lucia, leveling Weeping Cradle for her, because it's a lot better than the B rank you're using. But now you're chilling. Leveling Zhao would be good too for Aether Veil shenanigans. You'll be back to torment with me with Genshin and Honkai. I can't do Genshin. I haven't played Genshin in like a year. But I can attempt Star Rail. That's perfectly fine. NtE in the future sounds good. I look forward to it. Nothing wrong with going for vibes. Alright. The other DA run we had was for Eon. Where's the pat yourself on the back redeem? Thanks, Kels. Appreciate it. Is Eon still around? Looks like we might have lost Eon. But at the very least, I know Vinox also redeemed it. We can do Vinox's.
Energizing combo set. Hearty noodle. Keep the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear.
Alright, let's see what we can do for Vinox now. He's got to drive around Seed real quick, you know? Hey, Vinox, we did your DA. Your DA is done, Vinox. We can't take care of Shiyu, though.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Oh, you tried it yesterday. I see, I see. In that case, I can go ahead and refund the points for you.
Heading out, friends. The weather's nice. I'll show you my reel. All set and ready to go. If
It's not the best damage. If you want, I can...
Anytime.
We can try some score attempts.
How about a little... Hey, dear. What kind of ta-da? Your top-tier customer service rep is here.
Sounds good. I didn't think it was gonna attack again. No characters do not have dating features. So it's just the characters that we've seen in beta, I assume. They had features the new female characters. Which new ones? You don't know her name?
Look out.
You can try to describe this to me, and I can attempt.
Leave it to me. Reality and illusion.
Like a shadow. Allow me to point out one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, shout for
Let's get still. Release. Channel.
I wouldn't say that's everyone, but that is definitely vague.
a complaint. Too late for that. Turn around. Faithful companion. Lumber in the
Cycle of yin and yang.
No ult cancel.
This won't take much.
Your life is here.
Must mean Sakiri. Oh no. Oh no. What are we gonna do here? Probably Yishuan top or bot, Yeshun Guang middle. Do we have a better top side or bottom side?
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
We can go Miyabi top side. Yishuan bottom side. Okay, cool.
Huh? You got a new ghost story to share?
This is the path I follow.
If it's you, manager, we can go out. Where we go, let's go. You won't be bored with me around.
Weakling.
My blade is already.
Shadowless blade.
Try this one. That's whirlwind.
Weakling.
I'm here.
The cold is silent. Victory. The only option. Yeah.
My turn. Medium party style. Ta-da! Dazzling dance. Watch out. Scatter. Don't get scared, no. Fire.
Okay. We need a stun. Appreciate it.
Shadowless blade. My blade is ready. The cold is silent.
Watch this. Medium party style.
See if we can get into a stun.
The swear on my blade. Shadowless blade. No room for mercy. My blade is already. The cold is silent.
That wasn't too bad. We're gonna need Yishuan and Yishunguang to pull ahead for these fights for the S+. Should be chill though.
Let's go. I'll show you my. Let's stick to the plan.
Hello, Victor. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing good.
I'll be fine. I see things. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons. Time for my sleeping. Say what? The line is gone. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons. Let's put this advantage. Follow up attack. Pure frost. Radiant cloud. Leave it. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Frost weapons. Radiant cloud. Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. The line is gone.
Alright, looking good on the Yishunguang side. And now we just got to take care of Yishuan Shifu.
Hello. How about a little?
Your fortunes need a.
Hey dear, what kind of run? Ta-da! Your top tier customer service rep is here.
Careful. Concentrate. I'll watch over you.
You're now connected with the gold star.
Evil shall turn to dust.
Hello there, Hell Prosanova. You don't have a full third team yet, but you got 31k so far in your shield defense. It's all about progress.
Allow me.
Cooked because new shield format. That is one of the drawbacks of it.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I didn't have full gauge on.
Yin and yang. The weak
I didn't have full gauge on dial in yet. We can work with this.
Your life ends here.
Don't get careless.
No, Hathor's gonna do Hathor things.
An opening. Breathe.
The verdict is...
Hathor's just disappeared.
Turn around! Smash them!
Legit still.
This won't take much.
Spirit and form. Evil
You also just beat the floor 20 boss for a tidal wave with your low health Alice and the boss of physical resistant. Congrats, congrats. I was just starting to work on those couple floors yesterday as well, funnily enough. Alright, that takes care of the S plus here. So we got that done. Venox also redeemed for Deadly Assault. We got the score, but we were going to see about some score attempts. Not sure about Vivian Nongong here. What other anomaly DPS do we have? We have Alice.
You can go out anytime. Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Alice, Vivian, Yuzuha. Yuzuha was 30 HP. I've certainly had those runs myself. We do also... This team's out of order here. We're gonna reset this one.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
To play Alice.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
You do be Vivian. But we're gonna take advantage of the Nongong buff here. And she dodged out of my assault. You spent a little bit of money to get Sissia. Congrats. Are you playing her with Seed or? Got smacked there, but we're okay with getting smacked. Didn't want to do this here, but we're gonna have to. I do Qingyi, Rena, Sissia. If you're gonna try to play hyper carry Sissia, I would lean towards Nicole over Rena, because the defense shred that Sissia has in her kit devalues the effects of Rena's pen ratio buff. You're still trying to level characters? Fair enough.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Adjust your breathing.
Likes to pull like 8th on the list of leveling up. It is what it is.
Too late to be begging now. A chance to score.
Are we on Metamorph? We are. All a matter of time and progress, that's all. Denied another assault, and I feel very disrespected.
Choosing me as your opponent. Yes, behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Esper dodging indeed.
Strike in an instant. Brightly flush, bouncy whirlwind. Come on, don't be nervous. Chance to score. A flurry of thrusts. Slow with the
Yeah, unfortunately we lost time there for her doing that towards the end. We did get style points. You just got to reset this one as well. Did I use collapse? Well, this team doesn't use collapse. If it was Dialin, we could use collapse. So we want Suna before Yeshun Guang to take advantage of Suna's quick assists. Give me 1 sec, just gotta help my partner with something real quick. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you all for your patience. Let's do this Yeshungong run. How many dodges we're gonna get? 2? 2's pretty normal. Except we failed that one, so now we're behind.
I'll be fine. I see edge. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons. Shatter the peak. My domain. Proceed. Spirit frost.
No, Sobek, please leave.
Radiant cloud. Frost weapons. Leave it to me. I see edge. Falling stars.
Now we're gonna do something a little funky.
Frozen spirits. Countless swords in harmony.
Normally you parry this, but we are Yeshungong.
The Qingming's might. Rends the heavens.
I mistimed that.
Stand down.
I also did not. I forgot that I was gonna stun there. So what do we want to do here? We want to.
This is it. Watch out.
I'm missing some resources to chain into another one, but we can do this.
Spirit frost. Frost weapons. Split the heavens.
And then we can go.
The line is drawn.
And we can ult for the next one. I should have ulted first, now that I think about it.
I want to send all the bad guys flying! Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Let this sword array send you away! I see edge. Radiant cloud.
But we still did pretty comfortably. Last one is Yishuan. Yeah, we just use collapse here. Not really any other good option. Eon, are you still here? Eon. Okay, cool. We can take care of yours after this.
Don't worry.
I was trying to get the dodge counter there, but it's fine. A little bit of skill issue here. Is there actually a way to get a elation token without the RNG of getting synthesizing turning into trash investment strategy? You can just get trash. Like, trash is a random drop.
Leave it to the night emissary. An opening. Whoa! Turn around! Smash them!
I've gotten it. There's been a couple runs where I got trash. Like I did a run, I think last night, where I got trash to make an emblem. And I just had trash.
Got one for complaints. Sit still. Close attention to what I'm saying. The weak spot is here. Out the cream. Evil shall turn to dust. Big talker. Allow me. Intercept. Seal. Break.
I thought I was close enough for the parry on that one. No, give me a leg that's. Oh, that's not good.
Breathe. Turn around. Return that way. Got one for complaints. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. This won't take much. Get your life in here. Today's work order: kick some butt. Premium. The weak spot is here. Evil shall turn to dust. An opening.
Also, what was the redeem for, Alf? For Chiyu. Oh, yes, I remember now. Alright. Binox, we were able to get the scores upgraded here. Swapping over to Alice and swapping the order around for Yeshun Guang. We got that to top 10%. We took care of Shiyu, so you are good to go. Anything I can clear up before we head over to Eon? Eon, if you want to send me your information. Happy to help, happy to help. This was for DA as well. Let's see what we can do.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
It's probably looking like more of the same. But you have Yanagi, so I feel like being frisky.
Secure Yanagi, awaiting orders.
We're gonna be frisky. We traded Bernice's DD6 and Vivian's DD2.
You have my Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? Wanna hear it? Let's go feel the sea breeze together!
Oh, I guess we just grab biggest fan.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea! If it's manager, you've got my back if we run into danger, right?
See what we can do with Yanagi.
Press the attack! Pretty good. Woo! Here we go! Ta-da! Resistance is futile. Let's ride the wave! Weak spot located. In pursuit. We succeed.
Hello, El Minutino. Thank you for the follow. I assume that's Spanish, because it starts with L.
Got a summer surprise!
It might not be Spanish.
Give them no respite. They're coming through.
But thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Press the attack. Try this one. Bouncy whirlwind.
It's Italian with Peruvian origins. You know, I had a feeling. I'm like, it's probably going to be Italian. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're just here doing some endgame clears for viewers.
We perform. Wow, I'll take now instead. Enemies section 6 shall pay. It's gonna dump the bad guys on me like that? Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Enemies recalibrating.
Oh, I should have gotten that defensive assist.
Resistance is futile. To your heart's reflections. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
We'll take 30k first try. Yanagi's still got it. Nongong is most certainly helping, but Yanagi still got it. What are we doing here?
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
It is looking like Yixuan
I can help you ward off misfortune and
with
disaster.
Pan. Yeah, Pan.
Achieving greatness is just like cooking a small dish.
This web the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go! Dun, 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 dun.
None of these are great without stun, but this is like the only one that's useful to us. I should have started up the attacks before starting the fight. Are you gonna attack?
An opening.
Pretty close to stun window thanks to the impair. We're gonna hold.
Obliterate form and spirit. Yin and yang. Evil shall be purged. Release.
Alf, you have to put EMC in. You have to put MC in the back row for it to be EMC. Front row is RMC. You want Lucia for Yixuan? You think to pass Starlight Billy for Lucia? I would recommend it. I always advocate for finishing your current team before attempting to build new ones, if your goal is to clear endgame consistently.
What a nuisance. An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Shadow. Yin and yang converge. Let's make this quick. Inadequate. Allow me. What a nuisance. Legit still. The hunt begins. Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed. Out decree.
We got a disorder in there. Fancy.
An opening. Let's make this quick.
Another impair.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Allow me. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Look out. Shit.
And now Yishunguang.
Heading out for
What brings you here this time?
Want to check something? Yeah, that was good.
a little late night
Um,
adventure. I always.
ba-
Wait,
ba-
wait, wait! Let me grab my field mic before we bounce. The weather's. I wonder where my next memory will begin.
How many dodges are we gonna get today? Nope, nope, nope. Not a single one. Not even that one. Hello, Aaron. I am in fact day older. Thank you for noticing. Hope you're doing well. Indeed, it's nearly time.
I rise to the night sky! What the heavens? Listen! Let this sword array send you away!
Make sure not to accidentally stun this time. That's fine. Yeah, earlier we were working on some guides, some team building options. I was able to come up with a template for the spreadsheet that I plan to make public in time. I thought I was on Zhao, but Zhao's charging. Oh, I had ult up. That's not too big of a deal, because I'm not going to miss out on an extra one anyway. Right, that takes care of Eon's clears. My pleasure, my pleasure. How much crit rate do you need for Yixuan normally? Because you can't even reach 14k in this Deadly Assault. Do you have her signature? So in combat, you want to aim for like 85 minimum, and then ideally 90 plus. So with her signature, out of combat, you want to be somewhere between 58 to 68% here. This is a little lower, but it's still workable. The bare minimum would be 53, but I would aim for 58 to 68. With signature 55 at a minimum, 58 to 68 ideally. Or 53 at a minimum. 53 minimum, 58 to 68 ideally. Do your builds look okay in general? Yeah, I would say they're in a solid spot. Each one 2400 sheer force, 136 crit damage. This one could be better. These are okay. That one. So DD1, 1, 3, and 6 could be better, but the build is still in a solid spot. Yishun Guang, a little overcut, but it's only like 1%, so it's not a big deal. 4, 4, 5. Oh, this DD4 definitely needs to be replaced. It will work great on Starlight Billy, probably, but not so much on her. That's okay. That could be better. Miyabi, 8128. That's not too shabby. Are we on Anomaly Mastery? Yeah. That's good. That's good. Your Miyabi's in a good spot. The only one I would like try to improve is the DD1. But still, it's 5 substats. You got really good pieces here. That's solid. Yeah. That's really good. I would say mainly Yeshun Guang. You don't normally sweat the builds in ZZ like doing Genshin, so you just aim for a little overplayable. These builds are definitely playable. Like you saw, we were able to clear all the fights pretty comfortably. Each one was a little rougher because we couldn't take advantage of the stun. It is what it is. She's still fine. I think the last one we have for today is Alf. If I saw your Genshin Akasha to make ZZ builds look like a joke. Just means you got your main game. That's all there is to it. Already. You say already as if it usually takes you forever. Shortest queue. Oh, there weren't too many redeems today. There was just a couple redeems while we were working on Neverness to Everness stuff. Starting to get my character, my team build guides going for Neverness to Everness. Thank you, Minutino, for the 10 bits. Greatly appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I just need the code, Elf. You'll most likely be looking at my guides right before NtE releases. Sounds good. We got the gacha guide pinned. Should still be pinned. Yes, it is pinned. Take a look at that. And then I will be putting out... I have 2 videos that I plan to try to get out over the weekend. One is on the Esper cycle, so that's the reaction system, and one is on consoles, which is the gearing system. So ZZZ drive disks, Genshin artifacts, all that good stuff. And then I do have more videos in mind for post-release.
The thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle. Keep the call with your...
Alright, Alf wants some score attempts, so this is how we'll wrap things up for tonight. Because I do have to make dinner. Okay, so we were trying to go for some kills here. We will certainly try. What are we doing with this order? Isn't it 1 hour past your normal time? It is, but I decided to spend some more time. What's for dinner? Good question. Probably something with chicken. Maybe some pasta. Maybe a Cajun pasta or a red sauce pasta. To get the Zhao buff and Senna buff before going Yeshunguang. No, see what you do. All you gotta do is Senna EX Zhao. Oh, and all you gotta do is forget that to change the hotkey. So you can get both buffs up with Suna EX, back swap into Zhao entry skills into Suna, and then Suna's quick assist goes off from her first EX. So you can quick assist into Yeshunguang. And then, oh no, they're together. They're cooperating right now. But my buttons aren't? What happened to my combo? Going into miasma phase. No, this is still too slow. Trying to figure out where we can somehow fit in another enlightened state, but it's like it's hard to manage without getting her ultimate.
I'll be fine. Radiant cloud.
That one's too far.
I'll be fine. Split the heavens. Radiant.
I need to do the back step that I was doing with the dial-in runs last time.
Leave it to me. Split the heavens.
And now it's not working. Oh, playing pool. Playing pool is rough.
The line is
This
drawn.
looks okay. Nope.
Frost forces.
Maybe.
Radiant cloud.
No, if we don't kill even with the finisher, it's not good enough.
I'll be fine. Split the heavens.
Yeshunguang, stop throwing. How do we angle this so Yeshunguang doesn't just separate them? We had it with dial-in, but Zhao charges in.
I'll be fine. Frost forces.
Okay, we got something.
Split the heavens. I see ash. Frost forces. Split the heavens. Stand down. The line is drawn. The heavens. The sword
Yeah,
follows
I
my
don't
will.
see
Power in
us killing fast enough with Zhao over dial-in.
radiant cloud. Frost forces. Yeshunguang is Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions.
Yishuan should be free. I can try the Yishuan. Let's give that one a shot. Cube got killed with. Oh, Blade Cube. Yeah, I know Blade Cube killed with M0, but I haven't taken a look at that rotation yet. Let's see what we got.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Is violent. Turn around.
Did not mean to do that. This might be too slow on the stun.
Cycle of yin and yang. This won't take much. Your life ends here. Evil shall turn to dust.
Relax. Leave it to the night emissary. Allow me. Oh, you're away.
If we can get this dial and ult in there,
The weak spot.
that might do it. If we can get that second dial and ult in the stun window. Let's do...
Obliterate form and spirit.
Got it. You got one for complaints. Spotted ethereals. Like a shadow.
Breathe.
Hello?
Mm,
For you.
Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang.
no, I forgot to use the M2. Reacting to Hathor on the fly is always a bit funky.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Up the tree. Is it here? What?
Step back.
Got one for complaints.
An opening.
This is way too slow.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Red.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Up the tree. Seal. Sweet dream.
I'll watch over you. Channel. Breathe.
Like a shadow. Got one for complaints.
Close, but still dust.
Rigid lightning strike.
And he went into miasma? That's just disrespectful. I need to get defensive assist on Dylan so I can get her ult out. And I also need to reserve energy on Dylan so I can make sure to get a second Yishuan ult from her.
Cycle of yin and yang. Out the tree. You see it.
Make me get the defensive assist I wanted there.
Too slow.
Okay. This might end up stunning. We're just gonna take that. And I forgot the M2 again because of the stun. Oh. This rotation is very tight and very specific.
Switching to business mode.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Leave it to channel.
You're now connected to the tornado.
Breathe.
Like a shadow.
An opening.
I didn't mean to use that energy there. It is what it is.
Hello. This is
This should not stun.
for you.
I also did not want to use that there though. Let's see. Hathor's just not cooperating with me now.
Is it my team for a
I
challenge?
watch over swift yet still.
That took too long and we didn't get the stun damage multiplier out. So we start off Dylan EX for the damage bonus. Yishuan EX, going to, or Lucia EX, then going to Yishuan. Yishuan technique ults. Yishuan energy. That's... Why is Dylan? I guess we were too slow there. No, we need a technique ult as we kill the first wave to have enough time to get Dylan's second EX.
Switching to business mode.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Turn around.
Leave it
Is it smash them?
Yeah, that's what we want.
Allow me.
So if we don't stun it fast enough, it's gonna go into miasma, which means we need to use Dial and ult, but we can't have Dial and ult stun the enemy because we need to go back into Yixuan to use her M2 tick, her M2 EX.
Switching to business mode.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Dial 2 for a chat. You're not a spot in ethereal. Shot for
Okay, Hathor, just don't attack.
An opening.
Hello. This is
Okay,
and for you.
that's gonna stun. Can we? Oh, this is very awkward.
Obliterate form and spirit. Your life and fear.
Yeah, we have a third ult on Dylan.
Keep your guard up.
This is definitely by no means free. And try to give it a couple more tries.
Is it my shift again?
Swift yet still. At the tree. Leave it to me.
The verdict is unforgivable.
I did not. Oh. That is unfortunate.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep.
Swift yet still.
Scatter. Dial 2 for a chat. Is it my spot in ethereal? Shot fire. Forward. Like a shadow. Shoot. Turn around. Smash them.
Breathe.
Yeah, if we don't stun it fast enough, it's just gonna go into that. I'll give it 2 more tries. And I think that's about all I can do right now.
It's almost.
We won't count that one. What's the closest? I've been resetting this entire time because even just getting to the stun window cleanly requires making sure we get the dial and ult properly.
Now connected with the Gold Star Rep.
Swift yet still.
Scatter. Seal. Get. Is it right?
I think the first try, the first full clear that I did was like 47k. Okay, we got something here. No ult cancel is unfortunate. How much energy do I have? I'm dialing. No, this isn't fast enough. Am I stunning before miasma? Yeah. We just stunned before miasma. The problem is that we have to stun faster or just... You didn't get stunned until after miasma? Let me try something here.
The weak spot is here.
No. So force him to go into miasma. And then stun him after.
Switching to business mode.
Swift yet still. At the cream. Turn around.
You're not smash them.
Did not mean to do that there, but let's see.
Obliterate form and spirit.
No, that's too slow too. We do need an ultimate to force it into miasma. My dog was upset. That's too slow.
Switching to business mode.
It's also too slow. Yeah, going for these kills is definitely not free.
Is it my shift again? Yep.
Swift yet still. Release.
Intercept.
And we missed it.
Switching to business mode.
Swift yet still. Release.
Sounds you for a chat. Is it my spot in ethereal? Shot for help.
Your life ends here.
We get an ult out, and then we get enough damage. We get the buff out as well. I don't like that spamming her EX does that.
Strength and finesse. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed, evil shall return to dust.
No, still too slow. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call it here, Alf, because I do have to go make dinner. That's gonna require some pretty tight execution and Hathor cooperating. We gave both sides a go. Yishengguang definitely isn't killing without dial-in, because it's not fast enough with Zhao. But we gave it a shot. I'm gonna go ahead and call things there for the evening. Oh, where did I think? I'm gonna go ahead and call things there for the evening. Thank you, everybody who stopped by, who chilled, both for the Neverness to Everness and for the Zenless content. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more Zenless content. We have the 2.8 live stream, and then we also have the Deadly Assault reset, which we got a sneak peek today thanks to Lonely Tree. We got, what was it, Defiler, Creator, and Sweeper. So that's going to be a good time. Thank you, Kales. Thank you, thank you. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. But for all of you looking forward to Neverness to Everness, there's the pin up above for my gacha guide, and I have a couple more videos out for Neverness to Everness. Feel free to take a look at those and subscribe to see more. That's me holding the sticky key. Once again, we do have the Discord available. We have dedicated channels for Neverness to Everness, Zenless, Star Rail, and amongst other games. Hang out, talk about those games, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.